Because we're back. We're back with Zomboid. And really, as far as priorities go, as far as like mission objectives, I'm just trying to max out strength. What are you trying to do, Savage?
Find a shelf. I'm looking for furniture. That's my deal.
You're trying to find the shelf that matches, specifically, I
Perfect.
imagine?
Yeah, yeah.
I see.
And then I want to hit a hospital and make like a medical room for all our medical supplies.
Okay.
And then maybe find a piano.
Okay. Oh,
That's
for the
about it.
stool, but also for the piano?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I know that there are pianos around. I only know specifically where there is one next to that gym, right?
Mm.
In Louisville. That's the only one that I happen to know about. But yeah, you said that protein helps with working out. So I've been eating peanut butter. And other than that, I'm just going to keep doing this. Hope it gets better.
Strap in for the podcast.
Yeah.
That's we're doing.
Hmm.
If you don't like it, kick rocks.
Yeah, man. True. Bars. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Having fun.
Yeah. That was a little bit of a... It didn't get me, like, super good. Other things have gotten me, like really fucking gotten me. Rakuin was... It was good, but it didn't, like, devastate me. Like,
Blow
my
your
soul.
mind.
Yeah. No. I don't mean, like, blow my mind. I mean, like, the emotional beats didn't, like...
I feel it.
Didn't, like, sunder my entire existence. Which has happened before.
The weirdest things make me cry, dude.
Oh, yeah?
Weirdest thing. Yeah. The end of Ratatouille.
Yeah, you've mentioned that before. I literally don't even know what the beat, what emotional beat is that makes that does
no
it
one
for
else
you.
cries at no one else cries at the end of that movie, dude. It's like he just eats some food and he goes back to his childhood, and that's it. Goes back to his childhood eating food, and that's it.
Mm.
We need to watch that one time.
Yeah, I don't mind watching Ratatouille again. It's a good ass movie.
What's really worrying me about the Zomboid playthrough is we're kind of dependent on the people who've given up on the game so far.
What do you mean?
Like, well, other than Roku, like everyone else is like, I think, like if they're all busy, we can't really repair the generator at all.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's the result of you being illiterate specifically.
That is true.
But that's the only thing. And
that is that's
Roku
really
is around pretty consistently.
Yeah. If that generator breaks, I can't even put a new one down.
Yeah, we can't.
I really shouldn't have went illiterate. I didn't even need to.
But the only other thing we could do is get a few more generators and have other people connect them and just leave them off.
That is true. Yeah, next time. Yeah, that's a good idea.
But yeah.
Lie to them.
But other than that, yeah, no, you're not wrong. If push comes to shove, yeah, we're gonna have no electricity, and that is going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem.
I lost yet another hearse when I was out. So we're down to this junk car.
Great. Love that for us.
Do? So happy that you do.
Wouldn't have it any other way, brother.
I built us a new fridge as well.
Mm-hmm.
Quite nice looking one.
I got a
stores.
I'm sorry?
Yeah. No, you go ahead.
I gotta lose weight. The peanut butter's making me gain a bunch of weight.
You gotta lose weight and work out.
Yeah, unfortunately.
How much you weigh right now?
81.
You can do with eating some peanut butter until 85, right? It's not a big deal.
Yeah, no. I don't need to lose weight, but I'm going to need to lose weight. If I keep going,
yeah.
I got 2 arrows up and I'm 81, so I'm gonna be 82 at some point. I just became 82. Wait, what? What? I swear it said 82 for a second, but now it says 81 again. Anyways.
Well, I'm just cleaning up the house. I might even find a mop and bucket.
Bucket and a mop.
Yeah. Check on my arrow.
As if anything could have happened to it.
You never know. Oh, look how beautiful it is.
No, I really do know. I'm the one who hosts the server, and I was there when the server shut down, and I was here when the server came back up. So.
It is beautiful, though.
Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty confident on that one, brother.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I should wash upstairs.
Oh, another thing that's an interesting wrinkle. Apparently your fitness increases the rate at which you exercise. So theoretically, maxing out fitness first is
That's the meta.
like theoretically better, but like the way I see it, the difference between 9 and 10 fitness is probably approaching marginal as far as like being efficient goes. I don't know that. I'm just imagining that that's the case.
Yeah, pretty good. I could work out. Cause what am I missing? One fitness skill?
Yeah.
Two actually, two fitness skills.
Oh, you only have 8 fitness?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I mean, that'll increase your endurance, so it's certainly worth doing.
Well, it is worth doing.
It's
just
worth having. It's not necessarily worth doing. Yeah.
Such a slog, dude. Such a slog.
Yeah, it sure is. It sure do. It sure be.
It's fine though. Once I get the stool,
Mm-hmm.
everything's coming up Millhouse, isn't it? So.
I guess.
Axes is at 9.5 right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I just got 4 more axes and one in my inventory.
Mm-hmm.
So I could probably do some grinding on that and die.
True.
10 XP to go. Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water.
Oh no, the grey water.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm home. These firefighter pants always look dirty even when they're not.
Yeah, mine are actually dirty, but yeah, they do look a little dirty.
These fridges don't have anything in them.
Not in the regular refrigerator, just in the freezer.
Yeah, I figured out I made a new fridge here, and it's all just fridge, no freezer.
No, I see. Interesting. We don't really need more fridge space at the moment. We will when another harvest or two comes through from Roku, but until then,
That is true.
we're chilling.
It's there when we need it, just sucking up more generator fuel.
Yeah, it sure is. It sure is.
So Operation Find Generic Shelf is a goal. Kind of weird that we pick the toilets for food.
What do you mean?
That's the place where we store food, in the toilets.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
gross.
You bathrooms, but yes.
There's no bath in it.
Yeah, no, I understand. It's just in American parlance, you would call that a bathroom or a restroom. So that's when you said the toilets, I thought you meant literally in the bowl of a toilet.
Yeah, that's where I keep my food.
Yeah, that's why I was
Don't
like,
text it.
what are you talking about?
That's fair.
It's like we don't even have toilets here. But yeah, no, that's why I was like so confused. Like I was actually just confused. Like, what are you talking about? Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Figured out why you're bored all the time, by the way.
Yeah.
Literally organizing inventories increases boredom. Like
That's
that
very
increases
funny.
boredom. Yeah, like
That's very funny.
putting stuff into other stuff. I don't know which Goblin 2, I think. That's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Also, like depression and boredom.
Mm-hmm.
Boredom is not a problem. Does not do anything.
Mm-hmm. It makes you
All it
depressed.
does is, yeah, it increases your chance of depression. So that's no problem whatsoever. However, depression just makes, like, if we were like fully on severely depressed,
Mm-hmm.
we'd be just playing with Roku's perks. That's the
Roku's
only
perks?
thing. Yeah, you know, like clubs, like Butterfingers or whatever.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just makes us put stuff in containers slower.
Mm. So yeah, I was right to not be worried about it then.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I played the wrong. I wanted to play Dog Goblin. Is this Dog Goblin?
I mean, it's making me not bored.
I guess. It's Dog Goblin 2, bro. Watch the trilogy by the time you're done working up.
There's 4 of them.
Dude, what do you call that?
A tetralogy.
Alright, we'll watch 4 of them then.
Yeah, this is definitely Dog Goblin.
Yeah, I saw that.
Not 3 or more times. No, if you say Dog Goblin 3 times, he'll show up. It's fine if you say Dog Goblin 2 times, but as soon as you say Dog... Oh, God!
No, he's just a German death and pain.
Yeah. Dying in German.
Dude, I hate dying in German. My least favorite thing. Number 1 would be Germans. Oh, they're alright. Other than being humorless. They're pretty good people.
Yeah, I don't know too many Germans, I don't think. Or anyone from anywhere other than the US, to be honest. Kind of begins and ends with you, Savage, I'm sorry.
I'm the only European, you know.
The only one that I speak to regularly, that's for sure.
Sorry to hear that.
Well, that's not necessarily true. Depends how regularly you mean regularly, you know?
We talk to each other pretty much every
Yeah.
week. At least twice a week. For years.
For years and years and years, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I talk to you more than I talk to some in real life friends, you know?
Yeah, no shit. It's because I'm more convenient to talk to than most of them will ever be, yeah. Unless you want to call them on your phone, and no one wants to fucking do that. That's terrible. That sounds goddamn miserable. Nothing makes me want to talk to someone less than using a phone to do it.
Dude, right. My phone's broken at the moment, so I've got to plug my headphones in to talk to someone. Really annoying. Oh, mop. Nice.
It's really annoying, or really convenient, depending on how you look at it.
I mean... both. It's annoying, and I can always go, oh, I lost my... Oh, dog chew toy. Pick that up. Sorry, got distracted.
Yeah, no shit.
I wonder if running multiple generators at the same time might be worth it.
You think they would like reduce fuel consumption?
Yeah. Just the timer. Like if we were out on long trips together, might be.
Maybe. I don't know. It's possible. I doubt it would work that way, but it could. Sure, it could. And it would make sense if the reason why they run out of fuel is because they're using more electricity. Because if you distribute it across more generators, then that means the fuel usage for each of them should go down because the electricity for each goes down. But I don't know that that's how it works. I don't know.
This game's
yeah, I don't know anything.
Very in depth and very silly at the same time.
Yeah, it just makes up fucking rules, whatever things it's gonna decide to go with.
Yeah.
And you're just like, well, I guess that makes sense.
Sure, dude, I'll take it. Oh, it's daytime also.
Sure is. It
got a
sure
mop.
do. A bucket and a mop.
Yeah. Guess I need bleach, which I've probably poured every single bleach we have out.
We had a bunch of them.
Did.
And then you just like poured them all out for no reason, I think.
I pour them out just to fill them with water.
Yeah, but they weren't even filled with water, which is to say that they weren't even like actually being used by someone. They were just in a fucking shelf somewhere, poured out.
It's before I knew how to separate the bottles. So what would happen is I'd go out with my free bleach bottles to drink water with. Then I'd drink a few bottles of booze. Then I'd click fill all, mix them all up together. I was like, ah, fuck this. I'll stick them in the water container, the bottle container, and I'll grab more bleach. I just did that so many times.
So not only is the problem that you didn't know how to use the accordion thing, but you also were drinking booze for no fucking reason.
Exactly. Yeah.
God damn it.
That's fine. We got plenty of booze.
Now we do,
I got,
yeah.
got cleaning liquid. Maybe that'll work.
For cleaning the floor, probably.
Equipment primary.
Don't look at me like I'm gonna do something.
You've done this before, haven't you? You've cleaned.
Maybe once. Sounds familiar. Once.
Probably I'm looking up cleaning guides on Project Zomboid. Okay.
No.
YouTube. Tell me your secrets, YouTube.
Do you know what that's from?
Tell me your secrets.
Mm-hmm.
No, what's that from?
That's a meme from Angel Beats, where Angel, a character in Angel Beats, Tachibana Kanade, I think is what her name is. But anyways, Angel is holding a turnip, and the
Oh yeah,
the subtitle is "Tell me your secrets, turnip." Yes.
Right. Cleaning floor, Project Zomboid. Oh, nice. A 37-second long video.
Wow. Kanade Tachibana. That is exactly what her name is. Fucking nailed it, dude.
Nice
Let's
memory,
go.
bro.
Good job, me. You did it. Angel Beats is very good. It's a very good show.
Yeah.
Very short, too. 13 episodes or something.
So I guess I just need bleach.
And what's the cleaning liquid do?
Right, that's my next thing to look up. Project. Cleaning. Did you do the dishes?
Oh, you can probably use it as soap for washing your clothes and body. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, dirty clothing.
That makes sense.
Mop and inventory on. Oh, so I need bleach. Hunt through houses to find bleach. I guess I am.
I mean, we found a bunch of bleach just recently. Where was that? Probably Louisville, I guess. I just stopped bringing it with me because
Yeah, we got so many bottles. Yeah.
Well, no, because you were pouring it out.
I mean, this is the only purpose for it, to be honest. That and Robloxing.
Yeah, but it was nice to have them for the 8 or 10 that we had for those purposes, and then you poured them all out, and I was like, well, what the fuck is the point? If you're just gonna pour them out, then there's no point. We had 3 crates full of water containers. Like I felt like we didn't need more.
You're crazy, dude. What are you talking about? You talking about Panda? Shut up, dude. Cleaning fluid.
I feel like I actually have made great progress so far.
Maybe it's the protein, bro.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, I'm heading out then. I'll go on foot, actually. Why not?
Maybe she's born with it.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Isn't it funny that some things are like, some things cross the pond and other things just like absolutely don't?
Yeah, it's really weird.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Strange world, bro.
Oh, did you hear some things about the Fallout TV series?
No.
Taki was in my chat for a little while.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Talking about it.
What's that looking like?
Oh, Taki's very concerned. I'm much less concerned, but Taki's
I mean,
very concerned.
I don't think it'll be good.
Yeah.
It's kind of rare that the TV series is based on a video game's good.
Yeah, no, it is definitely rare.
I mean, I can't even think of one that's good.
People like The Last of Us. I don't know if it's any good now, but they
Yeah,
definitely
yeah.
liked it in a big, big way.
When it came out, I heard like a lot of things. Then I heard a lot of people got angry because there was
Mm.
gay stuff in it. I'm like, have you played The Last of Us?
Yeah, but that isn't even. That's not.
That's
Thankfully,
just,
that's
that's
not
just,
a real complaint.
yeah, it's just weird,
Yeah.
weird political shit. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Um, but other than that, for live action video games, I'm not aware of anything though. Not off the top. Um, but there is a chance that it is good. The thing that Taki was concerned about is like establishing canonical endings to Fallout 3 and 4 because it takes place after Fallout 4. And
Oh,
apparently
I
the
only think
sorry, go ahead.
I don't think they'll even mention that, will they? Unless they've talked about it.
It's possible. It's possible. The Pridwin is in the trailer, and the Pridwin is obviously it premiered in Fallout 4. But I was like, but you don't even know that that's like the Pridwin. Like,
Yeah, they could be
who's
another fucking
yeah?
sky blimp, dude.
Who's to
It's like,
say that like that the TV show is canon? You know what I mean? Like, there's a bunch of
yeah,
bullshit. Like I just don't think that matters. Is what how the conversation went from my perspective. It's like yeah, I get that you care about it, but like what matters the most is that if it is good, that it is successful, because that means that you're going to get more of the thing that you care about, and it's going it's probably going to be better if it's good and it gets good reception. It's probably going to be better after. So like
yeah, yeah.
really, really, you just want to support the things that are good that come out, no matter if they are the right continuity or whatever. Like that's a wild thing to be that worried about. I think.
With a grain of salt, I'd agree.
As long as it's good. If it's good first, then I think you should
Yeah,
support it.
yeah. If it's good, it's fine. Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I'm saying. That was the first thing.
If it's popular, it might be a problem. Like, I know the whole. What was it? Squid Games.
Mm-hmm.
Like everyone. Yeah, that sucks, and that's probably gonna hurt Squid Games. Like the actual show Squid Games. It's pretty glad. Got their profits, right? So.
I know people were huge into The Witcher, and
Oh yeah.
the
Yeah.
reason why The Witcher had a fall off is because the quality of the show suffered dramatically. Like Henry Cavill like pieced out and everything. So like, as far as I can tell, like if you're good and the fan base is there, all you have to do is keep being good, and it will be fine. Like you will be fine. But you can also Game of Thrones it all up.
Fortunate.
I mean, unfortunate. Didn't they kind of sabotage that show? The two writers or whatever. They were like,
Game of Thrones, really?
yeah, they were like, oh yeah, no, we want to move on to like Star Wars or whatever it was. They had a deal for Star Wars, but they had to finish up Game of Thrones, so they were just like, okay, well,
Oh, really? That's
just,
what it was.
just like,
I don't know about that.
yeah, just like wrap it all up. And they botched it extremely bad. And the people who were going to let them do Star Wars were like, whoa, you did that to Game of Thrones? Hell nah.
Well, the thing about Game of Thrones is they didn't, you know, didn't write any of it really.
Yeah,
It was all just
well, yeah, true.
based on the books. So
For the most part, yeah. For the most part.
once they had to write their own stuff, it was like, okay.
Mhm. I mean, you'd think that you could just consult Mr. RR himself.
That guy's.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's actually ambiguous.
Yeah.
You know, the high fantasy, dark, grimy fantasy RR. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
still equally ambiguous. Isn't that funny? It's George R.R. Martin and what's the other guy's? Tolkien? It's something R.R. Tolkien. I don't think it's
James.
George. James? Yeah. I knew it was a J, but I didn't know what it was. J.R.R. Tolkien and James George R.R. Martin or whatever. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
What a coincidence in the world.
Really weird. I can't pick up this microscope. It's not real. That sucks. I wanted it in a little medical room. It was like little dumb stuff like that, like designing. Literally no one else cares about it, especially in multiplayer games that I play with anyway.
Yeah, I've never really cared about it.
It's a character, bro.
Hmm.
And I'm nothing but a character.
I mean, you're not wrong. Can't say you're wrong.
Alright, I'm coming back. I got bleach. I don't know if I need multiple bleaches.
Maybe. There's only the one spot on the floor, though, so you should be fine. If you're just
Oh,
doing
I'm
this,
cleaning up all the dirt too.
well, good luck.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm not holding up hopes for the Fallout TV show.
Yeah, oh, yeah, no. I'm
They can't even make
cautiously
a good game.
optimistic is how I would describe it.
Make a good game first, and then maybe.
Well, I don't think that Bethesda is making the TV show is the thing, so I don't know if you necessarily want to be like, oh well, the
That
game's
is
gonna
true,
be.
but they'll probably base the stuff off Bethesda stuff.
Yeah,
So.
it's not a Last of Us where literally the dog himself is is controlling every little ounce of that show, as far as I can tell and am aware.
Most likely going to be like a soft reboot of the lore, I reckon.
That would be
Hey,
unsurprising.
I mean, that's what everyone does.
Yeah.
Every single. The only thing that doesn't do that is Saw. I know Saw keeps coming up. I've been watching a lot of Saw videos in like interviews with the cast and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That show is like they killed the main character off in the third movie, and there's like 10 now.
Yeah.
They just keep finding excuses to bring him back because that was the best part of that franchise. Like, no. Actually, this is set in between the time that he died and he didn't. Just disregard the plasma television and all the stuff that shouldn't be here.
That's pretty funny.
That's the twist at the end. He wasn't dead. And I really, honestly, please make like 1 million more Saw movies. As long as he's alive, make them. The guy's like 98 now, dude. Like, just keep doing it. He's great. He's such a good actor.
Just stop when it stops being good. I'll let you know. I'll tell you when to stop.
Just do it as long as he is alive.
I'm
all set for that.
The Saw guy's been dead for 15 years, Savage.
Don't know.
It's all been AI.
I mean,
there's
any need to do me like that, to be honest. Don't mind me. Just cleaning up.
Wow, look at you go. God damn, you're going fucking nuts.
Yeah, dude.
You were like
Yeah, man, I'm strong. My actions are quicker.
That's finesse, I think. Fitness.
Fitness. You keep calling it finesse, but I'm glad that you do that as well.
Yeah, I don't know why I do, but I'm like consistently. I guess I just always thought it was finesse, and it's just always been fitness, and I've just been.
Yeah, Louisville, bro, Louisville.
Yeah, I mean, at least now I'm aware of it. But yeah, no. Before I was saying finesse because I thought it was finesse. You corrected me one time, like 4 days ago or whatever. Ever since then, I've been trying to adjust.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I don't think I do clean the blood in the pain room, right? That's kind of the appeal.
Sure, why not? I mean, you're making the rules, dude. I don't care.
That's fair. I can't even clean all the dirt.
Yeah.
Damn it. I can only clean blood?
Yeah, that's what I thought, but, you know.
Can I sledgehammer dirt away?
Build a new wall.
Yeah.
Probably. I don't know if it's worth it, but you certainly probably can. I'm not going to stop you from trying, I guess is really what I mean to say.
No, that sounds like way too much work.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I should fuck with those new emotes. Shit. I got emotes.
Oh, I mean you are working out. Jesus. Why not? Do all the preparation as you're working out. Be dumb not to, honestly.
Let's see. Oh. Why did she send me so many things? There's so many files. I don't want these.
so many for. Oh my god, I paid for something and I got what I paid
No,
for.
no. I got 2 emotes, but I have 6 images, Savage. It's so many images. I don't know which one.
Probably like higher quality, lower quality. I don't know how they work, dude. Figure it out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Wee.
I don't know.
I don't know what to do. I don't know.
I'm just
Who
a
am
little
I?
guy.
You kinda are. Yeah, we all love you for that. It's beautiful anyway.
All right. So these look the same. Oh, okay. So we do. Then this one and this one. Those are the same. Those are literally the same. Okay, so that narrows that down. Okay. Drink booze. Get ripped.
Do crime.
I'm on that Sigma alpha grind. That double alpha grind.
Double Sigma 1 Alpha.
Did you hear about double alpha? Is that a thing? Have you heard of double alphas?
No, I've never heard of Double Alpha, yeah.
It was a Zack Star video about it. I don't know if he was making that up or if that's a thing that he decided to make fun of, which unfortunately those two things are equally likely.
I mean, and then you can't really tell these days, which is
Yeah. Which is so sad. It's such a
Double
sad
alpha.
life. Okay, so this
kind
goes.
of feel like a Double Alpha with a tinge of Sigma, you know what I mean?
Ooh. A little bit of spice, a little bit of Sigma spice to make everything
Yeah,
nice.
I half and half Delta with Sigma, and I like to have a little bit of whipped cream in there.
Wait, Delta's a person.
It's also
Yeah, Delta is also.
it's a grind set.
The Delta grind set.
That would be horrible. I think deltas are like little worms.
little minnows.
Yeah, little minnows, just bottom feeders.
Mm-hmm.
You can check it out on my channel. I go through movies and assign them an alphabet.
On the Greek alphabet.
Yeah.
Except it's only alpha, beta, delta, and omega.
Omega, yeah.
There's only 5 of the characters.
Yeah. Honestly.
Mm-hmm.
It's doing great. Doing gangbusters.
Yeah, I bet it fucking would, to be honest. I bet it fucking would. Okay. That's fine. This one should be called emote attribution. Wonder what that means.
Attribution. It's definitely a word.
Emote attribution. Creators can attribute emotes on their channel to the artists who created them? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. There you are.
Oh my god, we're turbo dumb.
Yeah?
It's a fucking bar in our town that we never looted.
Never? Really?
Yeah, it's just full of beer. It wasn't the big bar, there's like literally a second one.
Did I just fuck up my own acronym? Fuck.
Shame if you did.
That is fucking embarrassing. Holy shit. I'll fix it. That Daft Punk Panda. Yeah, shit, I'd fucked that up. I did TDDP instead of TDPP.
Just you dummy.
Yeah, no, that's fucking embarrassing. I guess I'll just remove it from slot. this one. That Daft Punk Panda. There we go. Gotta say it out loud.
Let me know when it's set and I can mess around with them.
It looks like they just have to be verified.
Okay.
A little bit.
Oh, by Twitch.
It seems that way. Yeah, one of them's pending approval. The other one's there. These are free emotes, by the way. I'm filling in the free ones first.
Oh.
I feel like that's.
I mean, I agree.
Yeah, that's probably the right move.
If you got free emotes,
Mm-hmm.
can you people use those in different streams?
That's a good question. Can you use free emotes? I think you have to follow me, and then you can use them in different streams. So yes, I think so. But you can't just use them for free all the time forever. You have to follow me in order to use them, I think, is how it works.
Get some really good emotes then.
Yeah, well, I mean, I would, but like I don't have like super good ideas.
You screaming is good.
Yeah, no, I posted. There's a static post that has a bunch of stuff on it. Oh, like, I certainly don't mind talking through it if you want to try and figure some emotes out. I've already Akira's making them for me, and she's made 2 of them so far, and I think she's going to be making quite a few more. She was like, "Here's some sketches. What do you think?" And I approved like 11 of them, I think. And I need like a total of like fucking 18 or something fucking ridiculous.
How do I emote on Twitch again?
It's a colon, and then the stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So if you do colon TDDP, nope, TDPP, that's it. Looks like you just typed the phrase there. You didn't have the colon in it, right?
I didn't type anything.
Oh, you didn't?
I just used the emote button.
Huh. Well, that didn't fucking work. I don't know why. Let's see. Oh, no, I don't have any other ones yet. They're still getting approved, I guess.
Yay. Alright, Twitch. That one guy at Twitch who looks at all the emotes goes, yep, okay, that is important, that is important, that is important. Alright, back to losing this ball then. I was getting sidetracked, I am.
Okay. I'll be happy to see that hype emote go.
Yeah. Can you remove it?
I can now, but there's no reason to remove it until after. It'll get bumped out eventually.
Yeah.
It's still technically better to have than not, but I'm so glad to see it go when it does.
Too default, too basic for you, huh?
Yeah. I mean, literally came with the service or whatever.
Oh.
Do you got the bow from different angles? Let's see. I think I have a demo reel for Meru. Don't worry. Responding to some asset creation concerns. What did I do? Okay, so I sent that already. And this, maybe I can just send. Whoa. Yeah, I can probably send this. As long as this file isn't gigantic. Sure. I'll give them a timestamp. It's only a 3-minute video, but I don't want them to like start watching it and be like, "Where the fuck?"
Yeah. missed that so many times.
I mean, we probably just drove past it and assumed that we had already looted it.
Yeah, the door was broken,
Hmm.
so that would have helped a lot.
Yeah, maybe. Oh my gosh. God damn. It's like 300 megabytes that I can DM someone.
Really?
Discord Nitro's nuts.
The hell do you have Nitro?
Because Toast needed it for something, for some kind of emote thing for their server. They wanted to try it out, and it was cheaper to get both
Two
at
than
the
one.
same time. Not two than one, but it was a good deal to get two, and also it was cheaper to get it for a year or whatever. I only kind of use it though. I don't use the emote part of it, obviously, but I do kind of use it, honestly, in a way. Not in a big way, but kind of in a way. The quality of the movie night streams, right?
That helps. I guess when you stream your game on Twitch as well for me,
Mm-hmm.
really, like that's good.
Yeah, anytime that happens, which doesn't like to me, it's not a big deal. First of all, it's not a big expense. It's a big thing. It's like what, like $5 or $10 a month or something like that at most.
Yeah, just for me, it's more like I have to give them money. You know?
Discord.
Discord. After what they did to me.
What did Discord do to you?
They're terrible memes, you know.
No, Discord is
every time you start it up.
The Discord is the single best voice-over software that I have ever encountered.
Quality-wise, yeah.
So
just ease of use and easy to use. Easy to use the.
Yeah.
Everyone's using it as well. So.
I am far from ashamed of having Discord Nitro. Like it's like YouTube Premium. Like just the sheer amount that I use Discord and YouTube, it makes sense for me to have Nitro as far as I'm concerned. Like I am not upset about that shit at all, personally. But yeah, no, I get it if you're like a value operated side of it. To me, it's not that big of a deal because again, it's only a few bucks.
Yeah, I've never been like a guy to. I never bought a microtransaction in my life, and I'm not like, oh, I can use. Wow, I can make my profile glow. Please give me Nitro. Like, I see that on someone's profile, I'm like, ugh. There's something wrong with you. So anyway, guys, yeah, subscribe, get the new Twitchy mods.
Yeah, no shit. I mean, you have gifted subs here, so obviously it's not exactly that black and white.
No, of course. Well, yeah, I don't mind supporting people I like. Corporations, I'm a bit iffy about.
Well, Mr. Bezos gets 50%. So.
Awesome.
Just throwing that out there. Shit, he gets his cut before I get mine.
Yeah.
You're goddamn right he does.
That's great.
He makes sure. He probably gets it like the moment. No, you can refund. Refunding things is possible.
Really happy to send that narcissist to space, guys. Let's keep that up. I don't say keep him up there. I'd find a way to mess up space.
I was gonna say he's gonna make a fucking moon base, and then you're gonna be feeling salty. You're gonna look up at the moon at night, and you'll see a light or something. Like you'll see a structure, a visible structure from your naked eye on the moon, and you're like, fucking.
Come on. It's gonna be an Amazon logo on fucking moon.
Yeah, no shit. It's just a big A, a matte black A.
Oh, it flashes too. Like the Twitter logo. You know, you hear about that?
The Twitter logo flashes.
The one outside of the company. It's this big strobing flashing X, and all the people who live next to it's really annoyed about it.
Goddamn.
Elon really is like a 13-year-old
Shit
like
poster.
2000 from like 2009. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. In a lot of ways.
Discovered memes late in life. He's like, oh,
Mhm. This shit is great.
yeah, I love this shit.
And
What
he's
was
not
that?
wrong, honestly. He's
I mean,
not
yeah,
wrong.
yeah. I'd go for a drink with him.
Mhm.
I want to know what's up with him.
Yeah.
Ask him about the aliens and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Cosmic Owls.
Yeah, yeah. Workout stream.
Yeah, kind of.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh,
I got you booze.
oh,
I'll put it in the mini fridges next to you.
sure. Thanks. I guess you would have gotten me booze because you did just loot a bar.
Did.
And I guess we've established pretty thoroughly that there is no fucking room in the bar.
Mhm.
So yeah, that
And
all checks out.
Making odd out of beer cans is a bad look, I think.
You ran out of beer cans and you had to use pop or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, here by the way.
What? What is
Got you
this?
back of some cereal with some proteins.
Yeah, it sure does. God damn, that's a lot of fucking protein for. What is this?
Box of cereal. I think you drop it, you can probably see.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can see it kind of. I just don't know what the fuck it's saying to me.
Drop it on the ground.
I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, I was looking at your cursor. Might be.
Soot balls? Sep balls. Shug balls? Sun balls. Sun balls. With a Z.
Some Z
Yeah, sun balls with a Z.
makes it cooler.
I mean, it really fucking does.
Things Z's make things cool.
They make them cooler. They might not be cool, but it does make them fucking cooler.
Might be true.
No doubt in my mind. 100%. Anything that's cool would be cooler with a Z, for sure. 100%.
Okay. Do I make the pain room into a medical room, or do I put it somewhere else? I don't know.
What don't you know?
Oh, so many things, man. Easier to ask what I do know.
Damn. What do you know?
Gaming.
Oh, wow. That was a good one.
Yeah.
I like that.
Did you know? Do you know that Katamari Damacy?
Uh-huh.
Damacy.
What? Okay, just keep going,
Katamari
please.
Damacy?
Yeah.
How do you... Okay.
Damasi, but whatever. Just keep going.
Yeah, you roll things up in a big ball.
You do?
Yeah.
That was the fucking trivia you had for Katamari? Jesus Christ.
Did you know that in the second game, you do the same thing? Alright, what's your gaming trivia? About that game specifically.
Katamari Damacy? Let's see.
Googling it?
No, I'm thinking. Katamari Damacy trivia. Yeah, I don't know if I have anything. I know that I've seen some Did You Know Gaming videos on Katamari Damacy, but I don't have anything off the top of my head, unfortunately.
Yeah, I've literally seen the same ones. Yeah, it's bad. None of it's sunk in.
Yeah, I guess I don't have anything.
I'll make the pain room more. You know.
More pain.
More presentable.
Oh, I see.
First off, get rid of these leather strips. Clean up all this blood.
Sorry, I had to tell this guy. I have to tell this person that he's kind of in a weird place. Let's go here. He was like, I'm looking for more people to respond to this, particularly older people and people who are non-binary. And I was like, there are spaces where they gather.
Non-binaries?
Well, it's really just gay spaces typically, but there's probably specifically non-binary spaces as well in Discord.
Yeah, it's kind of going to a random Discord and asking like, hey, you non-binary? It's like kind of rare, right?
Non-binary in like any given Discord, yeah, probably it is relatively rare. Certainly more rare than being heterosexual or homosexual, if you will, right? But shout out to NBs. They out there, and mostly you would expect to find them in gay spaces. Well, disproportionately in gay spaces is what I'll say. Disproportionately common, if that makes sense, as opposed to rare.
Yeah. Place hospital bed down. I'm gonna put the glass in a different room.
The glass in a different room. Oh, the broken glass?
Yeah, it's
out of the pain room? That's crazy.
Listen, the shackles of the past are gone.
The shackles of the past are gone.
Yeah. I'm gonna put a doctorate in there. It's gonna be, actual nice place. In other words, the pain room's getting moved. Grab the mop and bucket and clean it up. This might take a few.
A bucket and a mop to. Oh well. Ooh is different. Savage. God.
Back in my day, the Owos and the Uwos were all the same.
I don't think so. Honestly, I think they've always been different. To be honest. Yeah, they've been siblings all along, but I think they've always been different.
One's very furry, isn't it?
I think they're both very furry. Like extremely furry, actually.
Kind of weird for Laurie to use them.
It is weird that she does it as much. It's like she doesn't know that it's mostly a furry thing.
You know how you're presenting, right?
Well, see, the thing is it became so popular as a furry thing that it did break into the mainstream a little bit, but it is like very much still mostly a furry thing. But like there's like weeb shit that's kind of the same way, where there's like stuff that only weaves would do that became so perpetuated by people that others don't know that it's like an anime thing,
Yeah.
I don't have a specific example off the top of my head, but I'm sure there's a bunch.
Laurie didn't know when she first used it.
She says she still kind of doesn't know.
I mean, you know everything now. Like, it's used by furries a lot. That's about it, dude.
I mean, yeah, I don't know what else I would need to tell you about it, is the thing.
Woo! Sounds like a wolf howl.
Yeah, they really do.
Yeah, I know a lot of furries and that sort of vernacular. I thought you were a furry when I first met you. I first saw you typing, I'm like, that's a furry.
Laurie?
Yeah, for sure.
That's very funny. It makes sense, though. Laurie says, I also use it to be like, oh, face. I can make face and not use emojis.
Yeah, emoticons, they're called.
Yeah. Fucking.
What?
Children.
Sorry, man. If you're gonna use their language, I'm gonna think that of you. I didn't know you.
Yeah, I mean, if it quacks like a duck.
Yeah, right. Howls like a dog.
I'm just saying, like, yeah, no, it's not a weird thing to assume at all. Laurie said, "I'm no duck." And she totally missed it. just totally lost on her.
I'm not I'm not a duck.
I've never been a duck. If you call me a duck one more time, I swear to duck.
No. What is your persona then, if it's not a duck?
Yeah, true. Oh, she already said before. It's like a thing that she refers to all the time. It's one of her favorite things. She's a lobster.
Never seen one of those. Never seen one of those in the outfits.
What do you mean? You've seen the Amanda Show before.
Yeah.
Bring in the dancing lobsters. Laurie says, "I don't have a persona. I'm not a furry." Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, lobsters aren't furry.
They're scaly. Yeah.
Well, it's like an exoskeleton. Isn't that different than scales?
They've probably got a word for it. They got a word for people like you.
They have a word for people like you.
Yeah. But not what?
She misspelled panda and she's trying to make it a band pun.
Panda.
I didn't say she was doing a good job. I said she was trying.
Panda.
Mm-hmm. She was trying.
Panda scalpel.
It's in the first aid bags. Yeah, right there.
I just wanted to say that.
Laurie says, I don't know. Even how. Wait, no. I don't know how I even mistyped that. Damn. Damn, Laurie. Damn. I don't even know how I even mistyped that.
I don't even know. I don't even know.
No, I don't even know how I even mistyped that. She said even 2 times and no 2 times.
Did you type mistipped? No.
Yeah, she also misspelled mistyped.
Right, read it now. Read it like that. Read it
I don't even know how I even mistyped that. Oh, one more time.
Yeah, one more time.
I don't even know how I even mistyped that. There it is. Perfect.
Mistipped.
No, it still would be mistyped, I think. Mistipped would be 2 P's and an I. Laurie says, the latets aren't even close. The latets aren't even close. The letters aren't even close.
The letters.
I was like, what?
Laurie, quit while you're ahead.
What is latets? There's no R in it, and the T's are consecutive, so it was hard to tell.
Not the latets, Laurie. Anything but the latets.
You weren't even close with the latets.
Oh, I don't like that you said latets. I'm gonna be real. I'm just trying to be on your side here. You're not making
It's true. It's true. He always tries to defend you, and then he's just full of regret and remorse and sadness.
Because I know how Panda is, but you've got your own set of problems.
Yeah, it's true. And the two of us, we just don't jive. We just don't quite jive.
Neither did we when we first met. It's fine.
I've been speaking to her for like a fucking year.
Yeah, but we've known each other longer.
Yeah, it's true. It has definitely been longer than a year.
First year I knew you, I was like, oh, this guy's...
Well, the first year we basically didn't talk to each other. It was like for the first few years until Discord. Maybe until Skype, to be fair. But
yeah, we were on Skype a lot.
Yeah, we were on Skype. Until Skype, we didn't talk, and that's like shit. 2016, 2018, somewhere in there.
Got something for you, man.
Oh shit! What now?
Catering.
Laurie, it's been over a year, and stop asking. Fuck. He's like, oh, has it been longer than a year? Still yes. You keep asking, and the answer is still yes. Before long, it's gonna be over 2 years now.
You want to see the new and improved pain room?
Yeah, I guess. Laurie's like, Skype? Wow, I didn't know that Skype existed.
Look at it. Got medical degrees on the wall and everything. And my doctorate. It is mine. I did pick it up, so it is my doctorate.
Good for you, man.
I have a doctorate.
Yeah, you really do. Laurie says, I just deleted Skype on my laptop. Oh, yeah, I think it comes standard on computers, and that shit's just fucking spyware as far as I'm concerned.
I hate when they do that.
Yeah, no.
Why they gotta do this to me?
You had to make room for ESO. You were making room for a video game, and you removed Skype, which is probably like 600... What? No, probably not even 600 megabytes. It's probably closer to like 18 megabytes. Like, how big could Skype be as a file? Now, the data that it saves for you probably is massive because it has your logs or whatever. But
oh, god damn it!
What?
If you had ears, you would have heard me crash into the garage door because the door was up.
Got him. Every penny counts. Every penny counts for your space. Were we talking about money?
No, pennies are. It's a stand-in for memory.
Oh, yeah, no. I really don't think it does. That's not how that works. Like every small amount of data. Yeah, she actually did mean it literally exactly as you described.
I got you, man. I speak Laurie now.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, between the two of us, actually, I think we have like a 100% hit rate for what Laurie means.
Maybe so.
Which is weird. It's not weird that the two of us together figure it out. It's that sometimes I am the one who knows what she means.
Yeah.
And you have no fucking clue.
You've got like a 30% chance. If I haven't got a clue, you're like, oh, you pick up the pieces, bro. You're like, oh yeah, you're right, Panda.
Yeah, I don't understand
people.
No. Sometimes, Laurie.
You can see patterns, though.
Yeah, it's true. I do see patterns. And Laurie is disappointingly consistent.
Wow. I don't know how you really feel.
I just did. Disappointedly?
No,
what?
Continue.
That's not even what I said. You just made every letter in disappointedly a double letter.
So what you been up to, Laurie? How's your life been?
Laurie said, I can't hear. I can't hear. Haha.
Oh.
I've been reading your guys' lips this whole time.
my rat lips.
Yeah.
Rats don't even have lips.
She's very... Wait, yes they do, don't they? Yeah, of course they do.
They don't.
What do you mean? Why wouldn't they have lips?
They don't have mouths.
Oh my god. How horrifying.
Yeah. Like what you think is a mouth on a rat?
No.
That's the...
It's just another tail.
Yeah, it's another tail.
It's their face tail.
A buscus or whatever.
Oh yeah, very good. Like a mosquito.
Yeah.
Laurie said, I'm deciding to eat or not. I don't know what to cook. If I do, I think I'm at the house alone. Imagine living at a house so grand, you don't know if you're home alone. Imagine. Imagine.
You realize you're a millionaire, Laurie.
No, she's not. She's just bumming off with somebody else. Laurie's like, it's so damn big.
It's big.
It's so
I don't think I'd like to live in a
big.
big mansion or whatever. It just seems like work.
Not for her. Bumming off of other people.
Like I had a buddy.
Mm-hmm.
We were talking about what we do if you got like a lot of money that came up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he said he got like an infinity pool. I'm like, oh, you'd want one of those? And he's like, yeah, you would too. I'm like, no, I really wouldn't. He was like adamant that I would, but I'm just like trying to be like weird about it. Like, no, I legitimately wouldn't want a pool to clean.
Well, you get people to clean it for you at that point.
Even then, I'm a private person. I don't want people in my house.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you would just have like one housekeeper or whatever, like that does like the cooking and the cleaning, and they would just be like your homie that you pay to clean and cook for you. You know what I mean? Like, you would just be the same person for forever, and you would never replace them with anyone for any reason, no matter what.
Like a butler?
Kind of, like an Alfred, like an Alfred, not like a butler, like an Alfred. You know?
But butlers are kind of like Alfred.
No, butlers are usually way less personal. Like Alfred is like part of the Bat family. Like he is, in a way, the patriarch of the Bat family.
But they like butlers do hang around and stuff. Odd. I thought you had a subscription, Laurie. Guess
Yeah,
it ran out.
she did, but it timed out. Yeah, it's been several months at this point. Laurie said, Panda, it's more complicated than bumming off. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. How much rent do you pay? I rest my
Good
case.
question. Good question.
I rest my case, Laurie. I rest my case.
How much rent do you pay, though? Out of curiosity.
I already know the answer.
Feigning ignorance, so she has to say it.
Yeah, no, I know it, but it's not for me to say. Laurie's like, you are like so rude. I can't believe this.
Is that accent just completely fake, by the way?
It's
Is that just something people put on?
I
Someone
don't.
told me that.
I think it. Well, see, the problem is, even if it was fake, it stops being fake when enough people do it, because enough people do it naturally that it stops. It eventually will stop. You see what I'm saying? Like, you make it up, but it becomes real. It's one of those things. And Laurie also was like, it's not a mansion. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Where do you want to draw the line between big house and mansion? You know what I mean? Like, whatever, dude.
Yeah, but like, kids don't talk like that, right?
Oh, they do when their parents do. Do you see?
I know there's like completely fake posh accents in England.
Mm-hmm.
They like literally go to school to learn how to talk like a freak.
I mean, but like that's the thing though, is if at some point you start speaking that way normally, like it becomes real. It just becomes a thing. It's like when you say something ironically and just becomes part of your vernacular. It's kind of the same thing. Laurie said, it's not a mansion. And I'm not like gonna say any more descriptions. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm not asking you to dox yourself, but you're just insisting it's not a mansion, knowing full well that you're in a house that you can't tell if other people are in it or not. Do you know how big that house has to be?
Maybe the walls are really good.
No, it's not that. Because she was having trouble finding people.
Okay, that's a mansion.
Do you see? Do you see?
I didn't know that bit of little info. That's scary.
No shit. She was worried about getting fucking lost. And I'm like, yo.
Sorry.
Like, okay. Yo.
Even like
okay.
Like a stately home or something? What's going on?
That's what everyone on the planet would call a mansion. Do you know who doesn't call that a mansion? People who have mansions.
Funny enough you say that. I was watching this video the other day.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is an English guy talking to posh people in England.
Uh-huh.
He just asking them,
Mm-hmm.
do you think you're posh? And they're all like, no. Then proceeds to ask them 5 follow-up questions like, do you own any pets? Yeah, I got 5 horses.
Yeah.
Got any interesting items on you? Guy has a fucking hunting horn. It's like, yeah, dude, you're fucking posh.
Literally zero self-awareness.
Yeah.
It's what Californian girls are like, man. You just fucking can't impress them, dude. You just can't do it.
Guys. Guy has a fucking horse, dude.
Yeah.
I think the horse's name was like Chardonnay. Like, you're telling me you're not posh? Come on, brother.
Yeah.
Be real. I know what I am.
Laurie said, what do you mean? I'm easily impressed. Yeah, okay. The house that you live in isn't a mansion, so like how impressed are you, really?
That is just shame. That's just shame of being in a mansion, I think.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't think... Laurie's impressed by dumb shit, so...
I mean, she is impressed by dumb shit also, but she also has no scale of value or worth, apparently. Laurie said, it's an impressive house. It's just not a mansion. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Miss Queen splitting hairs over here. God bless. With regards to the infinity pool, I actually kind of am like down for that.
You like swimming?
Oh yes, swimming is very, very good. It's like such a good exercise. Like not only for like staying fit, but also for like burning calories, and it also works so well, and it's also so time efficient. It's also so interesting to do. The only downside is the pool maintenance, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, that's a big one for me.
Yeah, but you know, if you have infinity pool money, you're not maintaining it yourself. So like, it's not a big deal.
That's true.
And what I would probably do to be on the real is like small house, separate house for like the housekeeper, whatever, like fully loaded or whatever. And that is where the infinity pool is. It's on their stuff. Because I don't want to have to be there when they're maintaining it, but I do want to use it.
I I like being by
And,
myself.
and as far as I'm concerned, they get their own fucking keys. They get their own fucking driveway. You know what I mean? Like, all they have to do is have.
Oh my god, in chat right now. I'm sorry, Laurie, but come the fuck on, dude.
Laurie says, I've just been told it's not, so it's not. I also imagine mansions being multiple stories. There is a maid room here. I'm like,
Yeah.
Laurie, you're you're so fucking delusional.
It's one of those bungalow mansions, dude. Yeah.
It's like, there's only one floor. It can't be a mansion. Sure, it has 1,000 acres, but it's only one floor. The ceilings are 15 feet tall, but there's no second story. When I enter the room, when I shut the door behind me, there's a cavernous boom, 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 as it resonates throughout the building. But it's not a mansion.
However, no, it's not a mansion. It couldn't possibly be a mansion, you see, because it has one floor. It has maid rooms and a little place for a butler, a dumbwaiter, a fucking helicopter pad, but no, it's not a mansion. Not a mansion.
Laurie's like, I'm sorry, I don't know what's normal or not, Panda. I'm just vibing anywhere I go. Except she spelled anywhere A-N-Y. So far, so good. And then she spelled it E-H-E-E-E-R-E. And then she realized she forgot the W, so she added the W at the end. Anywhere. There's fucking 5 E's in anywhere. Oh, God bless, Laurie. You're struggling. You're really going through it. Oh my gosh. What are you doing, Savage? How you living, brother?
Not bad. I'm just hunting for medicine cabinets at the moment. I decided to get some cheese and crackers while I'm sitting in the toilet. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Cheese and crackers. You're living it up, brother. Delta's actually the same way as you, Laurie. The same thing happens with Delta. That dude just doesn't know. He just doesn't get it.
Yeah.
Oh, are you going through a tunnel, Savage? Are you gone?
Crackers, you're back.
Yeah, it was just the crackers. I got you. Laurie says, I'm not the same as Delta. You're not the same. You just have similar things. Or like both of you just like you just don't get it. You just don't get it. Like, Savage knows what it's like to come from somewhere low income. I know what it's like to come from, like, lower middle class. Not low income, though. I'm definitely lower middle class. But, like, because, I was, like, middle or upper middle to lower middle. Because my experience I've experienced vacations before, right? Like, I've been to Disney World. And there are people who have never and will never, ever, ever, ever. And that's not necessarily the difference between like middle class and lower class, not necessarily, but you get the idea. Like the luxuries are speaking to it.
Definitely grew up as a peasant. Didn't go on a vacation till I was quite older.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like shit is definitely different. Yeah. Shit is definitely very, very different.
Yeah. Like Delta and you do say stuff that I'm like, wow. Like, oh my god, if only.
But to be fair, sorry, go ahead.
My favorite from Delta was like when he was saying, "Well, what? I wouldn't be in college if I couldn't afford it."
Yeah, that is fucking wild,
that is
dude.
Fucking nuts, dude.
Bananas, dude. Bananas. Like, you know that he is like a whole different socioeconomic bracket than us. Like, from that statement alone, it's like, damn, dude. Damn. But yeah, there's also friends. Friends matter a lot with that stuff, because if you have friends that just happen to like do whatever, like, I was apparently Mello is somewhere in between you and I, Mello of Just Fans of, and he was saying that he's been to lake houses before and like used jet skis and stuff, not because his family had no dick, he didn't even have a pot to shit in, but his homies just were like, oh yeah, you want to come to my lake house for a weekend? And he's like, well, this is the only chance I'm going to have in my life to do that, so abso-fucking-lutely, yes.
Yeah, I'll go on vacation, sure.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And so it does also matter who you have as friends, because there's been some homies like that as well that I've definitely personally experienced. some stuff that I would never otherwise experience.
Used to go on vacations twice a year. That's good. That's it. Like, I'm not. That's the thing. I'm not shaming anyone for having being well off.
Mhm.
Good for you. It's just when they're acting like it's not a mansion and they
Yeah.
try and downplay
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Embrace it. Embrace it.
Yeah, if you don't think you're upper class, and if you go on multiple vacations a year, if you go to, like, let's say, I don't know what number it is, but if you go seasonally on vacations, you know what I'm saying? Like, every season you have a vacation, you are upper class. There is no doubt, right?
Mhm.
Middle class people can't do that. It just simply isn't a thing. No shot. Like, and people just don't know that about themselves. They're just not aware, I guess.
You're fine, Laurie. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, you're fine. But it is funny to make fun of you, especially people that are higher class than us, Savage. It's so
Yeah, you
free
punch
to
your
make
gut,
fun of
right?
them. It's so free. And also you live in California, so like it could only be. I mean, obviously there are parts of California where it's bad, like bad, but even the bad parts of California are not are still expensive. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit is still different somehow. Laurie said, even though I'm in the big house, I know it's not my home and not my reality. And then Laurie said, I'm sorry, it feels awkward talking about a house that is not my own. I'm not in any class right now. Well, yeah, right now you're a poor college student. Poor college students are mostly the same. It depends on what kind of stipend they get. You know what I mean? If they get some kind of allowance, then it's different. But if they don't have an allowance, then all college students are basically equally destitute.
I was on those free school meals, dude.
Yeah, no, I never had a free lunch. Well, I mean, I did in college, but I paid for it. You get that. But in high school, no, I didn't get any. That's probably around where I would say the difference between a lower class and middle class, if you want to make that kind of a distinction, whether you ate for free at school, you know? Which, by the way, you know what's fucked up? The kids don't eat for free at school. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
Wait a minute. Let's start there, actually. Socioeconomic reform. Public school, free lunch. Period.
Yeah, well, I didn't get any free lunch, so I don't think we should do it.
Yeah, no shit. And in fact, plus one to that, free breakfast? Question mark. Like that is worth talking about. I'm gonna be real.
We had that.
Well, yeah, no. Breakfast was definitely a thing at schools, but I don't know if there were free breakfasts. I don't think that was a thing. You definitely had to pay, or I would have had to pay extra for it for sure.
I guess England's just better in that sense.
Shocking.
What I did though, I used to get the lunch ticket and then sell it.
Oh yeah.
For money. Yeah. And they used to sell it to the rich kids.
That's funny.
And everyone wins. I get money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no,
I don't
that's
get a
fine.
meal, but I get money.
That's fine. Honestly, it's your choice at that point. Laurie said, I mean, you could sign up for a program to get food. Well, I mean, not when I was in school. And Laurie says, some schools you can also work as a student to get free food. That was definitely not a thing for me. Not even close to a thing at my school. Not even close. Laurie says that they did it in middle school, working to get free food. Interesting. But yeah, I don't know nothing about none of that. Not that I like feel like I missed out or anything. Like I'm chilling. I'm good.
You know what I love?
What's
about
that?
America. You'll have these feel-good stories on the news. You'll be like, child sells key rings so he can buy a lunch for two of his classmates who couldn't afford it. Oh, how nice. I'm like, oh, that's not nice. It's horrible. You've made child labor is what you've done there.
Yeah. Yeah. There was a lemonade stand that made like several $1,000s. I forget what exactly they were trying to do at the time, but they ended up making like several $1,000s because people were just like, it basically went viral, if you will. Laurie said they tried to do it in high school, but they didn't allow it. And also, and that's how I was forced to make friends and found this friend I'm hanging with. You were forced to make friends in order to get food for lunch? Well, what? What kind of? That's the most transactional friendship I've ever fucking heard of.
No, they tried to. They did the working thing, I think, and they made friends. Because
They tried to
too, I
do
guess.
the working thing,
Hmm.
and the school didn't allow it, and that's how I was forced to make friends.
Oh, weird. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, no, it's the way that I don't think she meant to say it that way, but the way
No.
that she said it, like it's like 1-to-1. I was trying to get free food, wasn't able to, so I made friends in order to have food. But no, what she was actually trying to say is, no, 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 I had free time and didn't know what to do with it, so that's how I ended up making friends. And it's weird to me that you didn't already have friends. To be honest, I just don't get it
Yeah,
personally.
you're quite charismatic.
I guess so. I'd never really viewed myself that way. Um, but like, I've always been, one of the top performers in classes or whatever. So I would always be very, very familiar with all of the other top performers in every class,
Hmm.
and like just by
Oh, you
virtue of
moved a
that,
lot
like
then.
we've got shared blood, like I'm always going to encounter the same 20 students or whatever. Um, I wouldn't say that I was shy necessarily, but I don't like people, so I wouldn't interact with people. But I knew people, and people definitely fucking knew me.
Yeah, I'm very, very much introverted.
I would say that I'm introverted too, but it's mostly just because I don't like people rather than like not being able. But I definitely don't want to. Like, I definitely do have like, I wouldn't say it's like a crippling fear necessarily, but I definitely don't
Hmm.
want to put myself out there ever. Period.
It
Oh,
just drains me. It drains me being around people, especially like a lot of people.
oh yeah, no. I mean, I'll if I hang out with people for too long, I'm gonna be fired up by the end of it. I'm gonna blow up on somebody for no reason.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for sure, no doubt. I'm not I'm not gonna hang out with people and be like, oh, now I feel so ready to tackle the day. No, absolutely not.
Some people are like that. They're like, oh,
Mm,
I'm so drained. I just need to do something. I need to go to a party or something.
mm.
Like, not me.
Yeah, no, I'm very much the opposite. I mean, I live in my house and I don't leave it. You're well aware of this. I I will not leave unless I absolutely must. And if I do, I'm going to the grocery store. And if I'm not at the grocery store, I'm driving home. that's that's my life. This is what I do,
Love
and
it.
this is how I like it.
I love it though when people don't understand that, and they'll try and change. They'll try and like, oh, you need to do what I do for fun and what I get enjoyment out of. Nah, just fucking leave me alone. How about
Yeah,
that?
yeah, true. Larry said that they were moving a lot and switching districts, so it was harder to find friends. I moved a decent amount. I didn't have that issue, straight up. It's just different. I wasn't intimidated by social cliques for sure, but like that it is what it is. But I also wasn't trying to hang out with the popular guys because those guys were dicks. Like anyone could tell from a mile away. I hung out with the nerdy guys because I actually had something to talk about with them. So it didn't really have to do with the cliques that were established. I was already like, I'm gonna talk to the people that I know that I have common interests with. It's just the way it is. Like, I'm not intimidated by a clique necessarily. It might be different as a lady though, I guess. But like, there were nerdy girls that hung out with us, so just be nerdier, I guess. Is what I'm trying
You
to
lost
say.
your chance. You could have got married to one.
A nerdy girl?
Yeah.
They were all in relationships already. All the ones in
Yeah. Well,
in
you
our
really lost
groups
your
or
chance.
whatever. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. You're not wrong in a way.
Gotta strike when the iron's hot, bro.
Hmm. Maybe. I wasn't like super compelled by any of them. A few of them I liked, but nobody was like blowing me away or anything like that. If that makes sense.
Kinda. I don't think love is real.
Um.
You know?
Yeah, you're not wrong. I think it's like there wasn't a mutual affinity there, is what I'm trying to say. Or at least, I mean, it obviously wasn't that mutual because I didn't have it, but I didn't get any vibes from any. Well, I guess I never would have.
One of us has mutual affinity.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it wasn't so obvious to me to make a move, so that's why it never really. Oh, there was one to be fair, but one of my homies was like going after it. You know what I'm saying? So like I just like let that happen, and he actually made it work. Um, well, for a while, it didn't. He's fine now.
A relationship failing?
Yeah,
That doesn't happen.
yeah, no shit, especially in high school. Uh,
It's very rare. Very rare.
Ari says, I don't want to hang out with anyone outside of teachers or work during lunches breaks. Yeah, that's a very weird thing for to hear from you of all people, because like you say all this, but like you're like late stage introvert or something. Like, you know what I mean? You've gone through the metamorphosis, because you're clearly nothing like how you were, at least online. That's for fucking sure.
That's different, I think.
Maybe, but I feel like I'm pretty similar to myself online and offline.
Yeah.
Like very similar, in fact. But I'm also, I literally hit different, so makes sense in some ways.
I'm way more quiet person.
Mm. Laurie said, for me, having friends would mean they come over, and I wasn't okay with that. What? No.
Oh yeah,
No.
because they'd see a big mansion.
Yeah, no shit. But yeah, no, I definitely didn't have people coming over. I'm not sure I've ever had anyone come over. Like in high
Really?
school. I don't think so. In high school? No, I don't think so. Yeah,
Oh,
no. That never
I
happened.
did.
Yeah, no, not really. I don't think so.
I had a small clique of friends.
Oh, well, yeah, no. But like I never hung out with them after school or whatever.
Everything's too far apart in America anyway. Like they can just walk for 5 minutes and be at my house, so
Oh,
it's not a big deal.
yeah, yeah, that is definitely a thing, but yeah, I'm trying to think. Did I have anyone literally ever? I have to ask Antics, because I went to high school with him. He would know. Because he would be, if it wasn't him, it would have been someone he knew. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
But no, I don't think so. School projects. Other than school projects, though, and I was always at somebody else's house for that. I think, for the most part, at least. But yeah, other than that, yeah, no, I've never hung out with someone at specifically at my house. We've maybe gone and done things before, but like very rarely. I'm not really interested in anything like that, as I'm sure you guys are well and abundantly aware at this point.
They keep telling me.
So yeah, no, I don't feel like that's a prerequisite at all. And Nari says, for me, having friends would mean they come over. Oh yeah, I already read that.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, now, I don't know where you got that concept of friendship necessarily. I don't think it needs to work that way at all.
No, I think every friend I've had in real life, they've been at my house.
Hmm.
I mean, how else are you gonna talk?
At school, that's how I did it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that being said, to be clear, basically everyone who I was down with, like that greater circle of friends or whatever, all of them would hang out after school with each other. I was just never there. So it's not like they didn't hang out. Don't get it twisted. I just didn't want to be there, and they all knew that.
Fair enough.
Which I don't even think is weird, but obviously I wouldn't, because I'm the one who wasn't there.
Oh, the weird one.
Yeah. All right, he says, my family likes to know who I'm talking to. Yeah, that's
fucking odd.
Yeah. You should be hearing the sirens. The red flag should be flying, Laurie. That is not a normal thing for someone who is already in college, by the way.
Very controlling. So
even a 13-year-old, I would be like, that's weird. Like they should probably know of the people that you're like around, but they don't need to be involved with them. You know what I mean? Like they should probably know your friends by their first names, but probably maybe not by their last names. You know what I mean? Like that's the amount of familiarity your parents should have, I think. Unless they have a reason to know more about it. Like, you play soccer with them or something. That's a totally different story, right? Or if they're like close friends, right? It's totally different too. And then Laurie said, I also don't like the stress of presentation of my family with others. Oh, or the house. So like cleaning up. So you just live like a slob is what you're saying? Damn, girl, clean your fucking room.
That's respectable.
Nah, man, clean your fucking room. Make your goddamn bed. I don't know I don't know how bad it is that if it's that bad, you gotta do something. And then Laurie says, I mean, they connect with the friends' parents and whatnot. Yeah, no. My parents have never connected with a friend's parents before. For any reason. Like, unless there was some kind of situation, you know what I mean? Like, oh, hey, can you can you pick up so and so? You know what I mean? Unless it's something like that, absolutely not. Zero communication. Savage, had your parents ever spoken to any of your friends' parents for something?
I went to a party once. She went to a party. Um, we were all there. Didn't go well.
So never again after that is what you're saying.
Yep.
And Laurie says, I don't live like a slob, but it's just like the yelling and stress and uh a stress on things not looking presentable because everyone leaves everything out. So your family lives like a slob and also they yell a lot. Okay, so
Your family sounds awesome.
yeah, no. Laurie, those things are not normal things. Just so you know. Leaving
so
things out is normal. Leaving enough things out that you are worried about people coming over is not normal. That's not a normal thing. Worried about the constant yelling at your house is extremely not normal. Like,
That's normal. Shut up.
it's so truly not normal. Uh, just so you're aware. Do you know how much yelling was at my house? None. None.
Yeah, me too, actually. Yes, being rich isn't everything, pal. You see?
Yeah, no shit. There can be some yelling, but like it definitely wasn't anywhere close to regular. Laurie's like, maybe I'm exaggerating. I could be. I don't know. Laurie, you're definitely exaggerating. You're definitely making that up. It's not that you're trying to sound more normal.
Maybe I'm just doing a bit of trolling.
Yeah, no. Laurie, you're not gonna backpedal on that one. I think you accidentally told the truth, if anything. I don't think it's the other way around. Oh, you know, I was accidentally lying. I was pretending to be an idiot. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no. That's not normal and not okay in a big way. It's in some ways, you know, it's at least they're communicating, but definitely explains how stressful the environment is. Laurie's like, I'm a little messed up, maybe. Haha.
You think?
Guys, I think that things aren't normal with me.
I'm feeling a bit weird. Electricity just go off. Can't tell. Yeah, it did. Sure did. I got it. How's the grind going?
So far, I am at 71,000 out of 150,000. So I've gotten about 20,000 experience since the start of Zomboid, which means that I'm at roughly... Holy fucking God. It's been an hour and a half and I got 20,000 experience.
How much more do you need?
Like fucking 80? So it's like 8 times longer than that. It's like 8 hours of this shit, dude.
Sure you want to do this for the entire stream?
I mean, at this point, it's only 4 hours left in the stream. I'm only gonna get half fucking done. It's fucking brutal, man. That's fucking brutal.
Say it's a nice podcast. Yeah, we can talk more, I guess.
Yeah, no, we are just talking about stuff. We're just bullshitting at this point.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
fine.
I'm just decorating the house as I do it.
But like, that's fucking madness, man. That is so long. Laurie said, my friend said I'm pretty normal. Is it the friend whose house you're staying at?
One with a helicopter pad?
Yeah, no shit. The indoor and outdoor pools? Well, sometimes it's winter, so it's too cold to go swimming outside.
You know, gotta do what you gotta do.
Laurie's like, yes, that friend. And then she realized what we were saying.
Yes, that friend.
Womp womp. Laurie's like, wait,
Laurie,
would that not be a good presentation? What's not good about having a helicopter and an indoor and outdoor pool? There's nothing bad about it, let me fucking tell you.
Laurie, it does play up the dumbness a bit, I think. I really do. Pretending to be stupid thing is a bit real for Laurie sometimes. I think that's true.
That she pretends to be stupid or that she actually is?
Both are happening.
Yeah, both happen for sure. And that's the problem. She
Yeah.
does. The worst part is that she does both. And sometimes she's not aware that she also pretends. Like, she's like, haha, no, I'm pretending. And it's like, Laurie, you realize how confusing that is. And she's like, is it? And I'm like, Laurie, compare you pretending to every time when you don't understand. And she's like, oh, I guess it would be the same from your perspective. Like, yeah.
Especially when you're talking to Panda, he's not gonna pick up on that shit. Dude.
Yeah, it's fucking impossible, dude. It's difficulty impossible. Speech 0, difficulty impossible. It's a fucking blood red charisma check. I can't do that shit. How am I supposed to know? Well, I guess it would be an insight check, but whatever. Same difference. But yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know why you talk to me as much as you do. It's like literally as impossible as it could be for both of us. It's as hard as I am the most difficult person for you to talk to, probably, and vice versa.
Yeah. Like I don't mind Laurie's. I don't mind Laurie at all.
Unless you're playing Stardew.
I mean, just not familiar with video games. I get it.
She plays so much Minecraft, dude.
Yeah, but that video game.
Yeah.
Imagine if we were playing Minecraft, like blind with Laurie. It would be the same sort of shit.
If I was playing Minecraft.
Yeah, if we were playing a session with, and Laurie's never played Minecraft before, it'd be exactly the same as Stardew.
Yeah, it would be. It's true.
Yeah.
But like,
it just takes a long time to learn. You're not like if you haven't got all of the like video game lexicon down.
But Savage, I've played video games before, so when I play a video game,
we've played way more than Laurie. That's what I'm saying.
That's for fucking sure. But like, I feel like if I put, if I put 5,000 hours into League of Legends, right? I'm gonna have a decent idea of how to play Call of Duty. It's not gonna be like super intuitive to me, but like my mouse control is gonna be on fucking point, for example. You know what I mean? Like there's gonna be some things that I'm just gonna be like, nailed it, like no problem. Oh, I'm in agony. Okay, let's drink this wine, I guess. Laurie says, nope, I find others a bit harder to talk to, and I don't understand how or why. And she also loves Minecraft. And then she says, yeah, you guys play in games like as if there was a mission or like a time limit. I wouldn't say that.
I guess we are pretty efficient.
Oh,
like
not all the time. It depends on the game. The more we know a game, the more efficient we are. But
yeah, like the first time you played Stardew, it wasn't like that.
Yeah, the first time we played Stardew, it was 100% chill all the time. But like, let me put it this way, Laurie, right? If you're playing Minecraft with some people and you wanted to do something, right? Let's put it this way, right? You don't want to die. You want to get diamond armor. How long are you going to wait? And when I say wait, I mean wait until you get diamonds. Because there's nothing stopping you from going and getting diamonds. Period. So how long are you going to wait? How efficiently are you going to play the game in order to get diamonds? I would imagine you wouldn't wait too terribly long because there's no reason not to. There's no reason not to just go get them. They're just there for you to go find.
Yeah, but if it's your first time, like you're not gonna know where to get diamonds.
But
diamonds on stuff.
Yeah, but if I'm playing with Laurie, right? Or someone else is playing with Laurie for the first time in Minecraft, she's probably not going to go and instantly get diamonds. But the question is, how long is she going to wait to get diamonds? And and now we're talking about Stardew instead, right? There's things that are happening on a time scale, and it just makes sense to do things the right way. There's no reason to waste all of our iron on armor when we can go get the diamonds that are right there. Like we know where to go get them. It's not a big deal. It only takes a second. That's why you get the impression of us speed running the game. It's not we're speed running the game. It's just the thing that makes the sense to do if you know what's going on, right?
No, I'm with you.
And then she says, well, like me, I had no idea, and you guys did. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. We're on the same page, I think.
And Laurie says, I build a really safe tunnel.
Oh, you're one of those people.
I mean, even if you do that, also grab plenty of resources prior to getting diamonds.
Really, to getting diamonds? What you like make like
What are you afraid
you,
of? What do you think
losing
is?
your iron?
Yeah, I'm like, what? You're gonna lose your stone pickaxe? Like, I don't understand what's the problem. Like, what's gonna happen to you getting diamonds? I make a strong foundation, then start going. Well, okay, even then, even still, right? You making a strong foundation, the amount of confusion is what I'll say that you had throughout the gameplay experience. I still don't think that you would have ended up ultimately how do I want to put this? You would have felt comfortable enough to get diamonds yourself if you were playing Minecraft with yourself, if that makes sense. If you today, Laurie, were playing with you today except no Minecraft experience, I still think that you with no Minecraft experience would be comfortably playing Minecraft with you is what I'm trying to say. Does that make sense? Like even as slow as you would do with your foundation, unless you like build out an entire infrastructure of a mine, which is like almost more crazy to me. It's almost more optimal actually, because what she's basically describing is like pre-harvesting iron and diamonds so that when she has fortune, she can get more out of it. You see what I'm saying? It's like she's almost more power gaming it than not. Like I almost don't get it. And she says that's what I do. See? And there it is. So you're even harder at power gaming than we were in that way. What are you trying to say? I'm running around the ores. Yeah, see?
Ah,
See?
wow. Yeah.
So she's complaining about us playing the game as if
No,
there's a
no,
mission
no.
at a time limit, and she's even harder at power gaming. She's
Saying.
going harder.
Yeah, I think I was right. Yeah,
Like
that's what I said at the start. Yeah.
yeah, no,
Just
you're right.
Just experience. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're totally right. But like, I want her to have that realization for herself. Like, you are us. We are you.
We as us, dude.
If anything, you're worse than us, to be honest. Because you go even harder in the paint. Because I certainly am not
And
pre-mining
Laurie,
shit. That's crazy talk.
I think also
Mhm.
you joined a bit late too, so.
Oh no, she was there at the very beginning.
Was she?
Yeah, she was there from the very beginning.
Oh, never mind then.
She's just also a slow learner. That's why you thought that she joined late, because she's just a slow learner too. And Laurie says, but like I don't know. I've just been playing for too long. But if someone was new, I don't know. I would be there to help them with the basics. We did.
Oh yeah.
Laurie, we taught you
we
everything in that game several times.
Yeah, I definitely like try to be as slow as possible with you. To an extent.
Like
when we were like 5 streams in, I'm like, all right, you can just follow me around and ignore me if you want to. But if you ask me anything, I told you exactly.
Laurie's like, I am a tutor. I love helping people in the beginning. Laurie, every one of us taught. So what you're not getting, right? Like, I understand that you're your own person, right? But you and Delta had equal amount of Stardew Valley experience going into that game.
Yeah, true.
You both were playing that game for the first time. Like, brand new. We taught everything to both of you exactly the same way. We just taught you many, many times after that, and you were always wondering what you could do, and Delta was always doing his own thing. Delta's played many video games, right? But he's never played Stardew, right? And he doesn't play like Harvest Moon type games. I don't think he does. Like it's very much not, as far as I'm aware, his type of game for the most part.
Yeah, I do get that in a sense though. Like it's
yeah, but you do have much less experience. But that's what I'm saying though. It's like that's where this is all coming from. It has very little to do with the way that we're playing the game. Ultimately, is what I'm trying to tell you. That's all I'm really trying to say. Because again, if the roles were reversed, even then, well, like, yeah, we would have picked it up faster than you would probably. But aside from that, you would have been power gaming even harder than we were. The speed run time limit mission thing that you're talking about, you're equally, if not more so guilty of, is what I'm trying to say. And then she says, I'm just not used to multiplayer games. Oh, okay. Step even further back. It's like, no. It's not me. I just Oh, I'm not used to games. No. I'm not used to multiplayer games. Oh, no. It's fine, Larry. You don't need to come up with excuses. It's fine.
See, this is like last time I said just drop it. I just drop it. This is the sort of shit I'm talking about. Like, it's not going anywhere. It's like it's not nothing to do with you. It's just we're not gonna get to a conclusion ever.
Yeah, no, it definitely does seem that way at this point.
Yeah. It's
Well, that was me realizing that as well. It was like
yeah.
I was acknowledging that she's moved, if you want to call it moving the goalpost. She's done it even yet again, and I'm like, okay, well, we're clearly not going anywhere now. Like, we can.
It's just fine.
We can just be done. We're not even playing Stardew anymore.
You do that bit, Laurie. But I don't think you're even conscious of it, so it's not a big deal. It's like you're trying to be, you're trying to be an asshole about it. So I don't give a shit.
It does make it feel like imagine trying to nail down like a worm. You know what I mean? Where it's just like wiggle. I'm like, stop moving.
I'm like that too, though.
A little bit. I feel like it's mostly because you're trying to coalesce your thoughts as you're saying them.
Yeah,
Laurie doesn't even have the thought yet, is the difference.
Laurie doesn't think.
like she's trying to figure out what it is that she's thinking. You're trying to define what it is that you're trying to say. It's like totally different, but very similar in some ways as well. Laurie's like, I'm a worm? Aren't you? Haven't you always been? You're the mother of a worm, are you not?
We'd still love you if you were a worm, Laurie. Don't worry about it.
And then Laurie says, okay, like, yeah, I was not great. I can admit that. I'm not trying to make you be like, I was bad at video game and I'm sorry. That's not what I'm trying to get you to do here. It's fine. Laurie thanked you for loving her even if she were a worm. Even though that's a fucking lie. But, it's a nice lie. It's a nice little white lie.
I'd like you just the same if you were a worm or not a worm.
When that's to say he doesn't love you at all.
Of course not. I wouldn't love that. Love is a hell of an emotion to have for someone, dude.
Is it? There's different kinds of love. There's different kinds of love.
I think I could count on one hand how many times you've talked Larry in person, so you seem like a very cool person, yeah.
Like one-on-one? That's for sure. But like conversation, does this count as talking?
Oh, I said in person.
Oh, well, you're never gonna talk to her in person. So what do you mean by?
But you know what sorry, voice.
Oh, voice chat. I don't know if that matters though.
I think it matters.
I don't think it does. I think you can get a pretty good idea of someone.
All cabbage is stale. All 77 of it.
Yeah.
What have we got left in here? 2 medicine bags still. Okay.
Oh, I can move those somewhere else. Do you want me to move them somewhere else? Like these crates next to me have nothing in them, I think. Like literally nothing.
Oh, really? Okay. You can do that for me, yeah.
Okay. No problem. Laurie says, it does matter. We're not as good with wording things. When I chat, I think. It's much worse.
Definitely. Both like if we were both texting, I don't know, man. That's bad.
No. Terrible. She's saying in text, she's better, I think. She says, I'm not as good with wording things when I chat. Chat being with voice, meaning she's even worse live.
I kind of get that. I get that in a sense. You can kind of like get your thoughts. You make the sentence. You can like edit the sentence a few times to get your feelings across your ear sometimes.
Wait, what happened to the other medical bag? Did you move one?
Yeah. I actually, they're empty. They're in the medical room now.
Oh. Do you want me to move them into the crate, or do you want me to keep them in the medical room?
No, you can move them in the crate. We've got enough medical supplies in the medical room.
No.
For like ever. And back. Oh, add.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Laurie says, also, like, you can process text better, probably, than me voicing it out. I don't know if Savage can. I can process probably both equally well. I've never had a miscommunication in text. I don't think I've ever had a miscommunication in text that I wouldn't have had in voice, for example.
You pick up on stuff differently in text, I think.
Not me.
Or maybe I'm wording it weirdly. Whatever. It's harder to get my point across in text with you.
Maybe. Okay. I wouldn't know. I haven't noticed a difference.
Yeah, the thoughts are in my head. So I
Well,
know
yeah, no
when.
shit.
Like that's not what I meant.
Yeah, no shit.
Like the medical room though, it's very official. Even got pills and stuff on the desk.
Hmm.
My diploma and my medical degree.
All right. Hey, what are these guys doing here?
It's just some shit on the ground, I guess.
Yeah, some random stuff.
In fact, sleeping pills can just go in the garbage.
Um, useful when anxious or in pain as well.
To sleep. You can't sleep in solo if you're anxious or in pain.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're kind of useless in multiplayer.
Oh, he says, I'm thinking of making food now. It sounds like my friend is back.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, she did say whoa at the end of that. Don't know why.
Alright, Larry.
Not sure
Enjoy
if she
your
knows what a whoa
caviar
means.
and quail eggs.
Yeah, no shit. Jolly good spot of quail hunting.
Hell yes.
I'm too picky to have that.
I mean, rich people do eat the shittest parts of the food. Let's be real. Fish eggs, dude? Come on.
Hmm.
You playing it. I just placed all the backpacks on top of each other there.
Yeah, there's one of them that's like in a weird spot, so I'm trying to put them all together.
Yeah. You can probably do the military ones as well if they're not full of shit.
What do you mean?
Stick them all together.
They're already all together. What are you talking about?
Oh, I was gonna put them in a big line or something.
Oh, well, I mean, you can do that if you want to.
Sure. They're all empty. I got it now.
There's one that has trash, but it's separate from all the rest. You'll be able to tell, pretty obviously.
Oh, there's a backpack with backpacks in it. That works.
She said, I awoke because I noticed him back. Like I said, I don't think if you know exactly what... I think she just kind of like does her own thing for the most part.
It's fine.
But just, yeah, it's not like it's a problem. It's just like, I don't think that's the conventional way of using. All right.
I'll leave a military backpack for Jay, I guess.
He should already have one on his back.
Oh, never mind then.
I mean, you're not like getting rid of them or anything, are you?
No.
All right, then yeah, just whatever you want to do with them, it's fine.
Just putting them inside of each other.
Sure. Well, all of them in one, I imagine.
Yeah.
Rather than doing them like Inception style
Like
layers
Russian
deep.
dolls.
Like,
Russian
I don't know
dolls.
why you would do that. First of all, that's a ton of work, and secondly, that's not helpful to anyone. So anti-helpful.
Oh, that's what you should have done with me. Put like 5 backpacks inside of each other, then put all the booze in the last one.
Your spiteful ass might just get rid of it.
No, if I knew that was the case, I'd go for the work of going through it all, grab all the booze.
So it wouldn't even have fucking worked?
Nah, well, if you do it without my knowledge.
I see.
No, this is the one with trash in it. We can just keep loading that with trash, honestly, and I'll dump it somewhere.
Yeah, I usually fill it up with stuff, and then every now and then I'll just run out to some zombies and drop it off somewhere for it to disintegrate eventually. Oh man, I had some mac and cheese pretty recently. Some good stuff, man. Some nice fake American squeezy cheese.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. It's a little too expensive though, to be honest. It's not really worth it.
If you enjoy it.
Yeah, it's like a treat. It's like a treat.
Yeah.
I believe in treats. But
Believe
now
in
I have
treats.
these frozen pies, and they're like goddamn $3 a pound. Like goddamn. Sheesh.
I've been hungry since I got on. I'm still fine.
What do you mean? Like in the game?
Yeah.
What do you think is gonna happen to you? Like,
I don't know when the starvation kicks in.
oh, a long time. And also you start to lose health as well.
Yeah.
But you're not gonna die anytime soon. It's gonna be quite a while.
It's the best way to lose weight, I guess. Just not eat.
I'm not sure that that's true.
Exercise too.
I don't know if that's true either, because I've been doing a lot of exercising, but I also been, eating some pretty dense stuff. I guess to be fair.
Oh, there's 33 bottles of 33 empty bottles here. I'll fill them up with water.
In my backpack, yeah, that's where I'm keeping the booze that I'm using.
Okay.
I mean, you could take them out if you want to.
I'll wait until you're done. I'll wait until you're done.
Like I'm not gonna use those 35 bottles or empty bottles. I promise you that. Not anytime soon.
I really like what I did with the medical room. I'm really happy with it.
I'm glad, brother. Are you gonna install a sink?
I wish I could.
Oh yeah, right. What is that? Metalworking? Metalworking and carpentry?
One of them's carpentry, one of them's metalworking, I think.
Mm.
I also made the arrow a bit better.
Yeah. Wow.
There's hills surrounding it now.
Get a load of this guy. He's staying all kinds of busy.
Yeah.
He's got something to prove to somebody.
Just making the base look a bit nicer. It's not a pinnacle bag. Put the trauma back in the medical place. Yeah, if you want a break, we can head out. If not,
no, I'm
you're
sore.
just gonna do it. Oh, yeah, okay. You'd have to actually wait until the soreness goes away, wouldn't
Yeah. So even if I wanted a break, I'd have to stop now and then wait for the soreness to go away, and then I could go.
Power through.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna head out though.
No, yeah? What are you going to go do?
Find that shelf.
Wish you luck, brother.
Yeah. I might just look on the Zomboid map for the shelf.
That might work. I don't know how detailed the wiki goes or whatever.
Oh, there's an annotated map thing that you can just literally look inside of every building.
God damn. Somebody went through a lot of effort for that shit.
Oh, yeah. I'll stick it in the general, actually. You can have a look.
Nah, I doubt it. I don't care. But you can put it in general. I'm not going to look at it. I don't care.
Okay.
It's too much like work.
That's easy to use.
Yeah, even so. Like, I don't need anything from it, so it would just be
That's
an idle hands thing.
just wanted to show you how detailed it was. You do you.
Yeah, man. Why don't you do you and I'll do me?
Looks like these shelves are pretty rare. These
Yeah.
common shelves.
That's funny. I think they're called generic shelves. Actually. Yeah. I don't mean to be that guy, but
Oh, you definitely do.
I've never not been that guy, I'm gonna be honest. Well, sometimes I don't say anything, but if I open my mouth, I'm that guy. 100%. 100%.
Yeah. I'm gonna... Oh, there's not much room left in here, is there?
What do you mean?
I was gonna, like, get a VHS shelf for a VHSs.
I mean, we could move the TV and the ham radio, I guess, to like more towards the center of the room or something.
Yeah, I could too.
But you have to move our mugs too, so consider that for a moment.
Damn it.
Yeah?
What are these mugs even for?
Tea? Yeah, mostly tea.
So what I'm hearing is we need a kitchen.
I mean, sure. Right now, we need a stove, and that's where the stoves are here. So this is the kitchen.
Oh, the stoves need to be next to a wall too.
Yeah. So
I'll make a kitchen.
I don't know how much good that's gonna do if we don't use it.
If
But
I
you
move
know
both
what?
the
That's
stoves,
fair.
If I move both the stoves.
You know what? That's a fascinating thing. Where is Roku? I'm surprised he's not here. I wonder if he's busy.
Nah, he's probably busy, bro.
Yeah, that's interesting. A Sunday? I mean, it's not late yet. He's usually around. I wonder if there's something going on. Early
Kind of
Christmas?
quiet the past few days. Might be something going on.
Yeah, maybe. He was a fairly live and reloaded last time, but yeah, he was very
Really?
quiet for relative. I'm saying relative to when we were watching Breaking Bad. Like that dude was like,
That guy said hello during the Breaking Bad movie. Then that was it.
yeah,
Then
he was like
then we left.
zooted out of his life or something. I don't know what's going on,
Yeah.
but yeah, he was relatively active last time we were playing Zomboid, which was like yesterday or day before or whatever.
You reckon?
I mean, whenever we're playing Zomboid with Roku, he's always kind of like pretty quiet because he doesn't have a lot to say, I guess. You know, just foraging and fishing or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a fairly typical Zomboid experience, is what I'm trying to say from him. As far as I can tell, at least. But I don't know. He didn't say that he was going to be around either, so maybe that's what's up. Maybe he didn't say that because he knew he wasn't going to be around, you know. Oh, when you put that down, see if it still has the fuel in it.
Yeah.
Because if it doesn't, you should probably leave the other one there.
Oh, you meant that. Okay.
Well, never mind.
Too late. What's these two boxes in the very bottom right? Got it. Just a dump chest, I guess.
2 boxes in the bottom right. Oh, those are in like near the garage door.
Yeah.
Those are deltas. They have 308 ammo and some shit that Delta likes.
Okay. I'll put the kitchen there then.
I mean, honestly, where this shelf that you put would have been perfect if it didn't have the shelf there now. Unfortunately. Because it would have been right next to all the refrigerators and everything. But
I can move the shelf.
well, no, it is what it is. You can do whatever. Wherever you want it to go, I don't care.
Ah, I kind of like them. I like that idea.
Just something that occurred to me specifically. Oh, man. I'm sleeping.
Sleepy boy.
Yeah, man. Might even go to sleep on time today. Maybe.
After the raid.
I don't know. If Akai's streaming, I'll probably raid.
You should always do a little raid. Help people out, man. Doesn't cost you anything.
Well, no. Raiding without hanging around is kind of weird. Kind of weird.
I don't think so. You just say something and then leave.
Yeah, I think you should be around for a little bit. I don't think it's fair for
10
you.
10 minutes is not much. 10 minutes is fine.
I feel like you should stay for as long as you expect your audience to stay, if that makes sense. I don't think your audience should feel obligated to be there at all, period. But
yeah.
I feel like if they know that you left, then there's no reason at all for them to stay. Does that make sense? Particularly, though, the people that I would be most interested in raiding are the people that are, you know, around my size. You know, there's like 4 or sub 10 concurrent viewers or whatever, right? And
definitely find people around your size.
If that's the case, then if I'm not there, then the chat is potentially completely stagnant. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. That's
So the
weird.
fact that I'm not there is like fucking obvious. And if I'm only there for 10 minutes, right? And I'm active in the chat for 10 minutes, and then I'm just fucking gone and the entire chat stagnates and their viewers go from, 3 to 8 to 2, then that raid didn't really do nothing for nobody. Right? It's just me posturing like I'm doing something for someone. You see what I'm saying? So like, no, I do want to definitely be there. But when we're talking about specifically Akai and Mellow, those two stream or not Mellow, I shouldn't say Mellow. I like Mellow's streams a lot, but I like Altus's streams too. It's just fans of. Whichever one of them, I enjoy both of their streams quite a lot. They're very different streamers as well. Mellow's definitely like, I think he's much closer to I am, where we have like similar energies. Mellow's more high energy than I am for sure, and he's a lot more engaging than I am.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
And Altus is a lot more, I want to say, almost like seasoned in a way. He comes across as much more knowledgeable and not like less fun, but you get what I'm saying? Like less amicable, but more. I don't want to say intelligent, but you get what I'm saying. Because if I say the wrong thing, it sounds like I'm saying something different. You know what I mean? But anyways.
Can you move these fridges for me, by the way?
Can I? Maybe. I don't know. What? Which fridges?
If you come towards me, I'll show you. I'm outside next to the fridges.
Fucking doing shit.
Listen, man, I'm trying to keep myself occupied.
By making me do shit?
Well, I can't pick them up.
Why can't you?
I got 2 ovens and other shit in my inventory.
Oh, God, this guy always needs something. Where do you need them to go?
In the trash.
What? They have stuff in them.
No, they don't.
Well, they had stuff in them.
Yep.
So like we were using them. So you just don't care? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't care where they go. Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna not move them very far then, because I'm not throwing them away. For example, so we have infinite space still. But I will move them somewhere else at least. But yeah, my point being, with regards to other streamers, I like Just Fans of stream a lot. I like Akai stream a lot. So I just genuinely want to be there. Is the biggest thing.
That's good.
And that's another one of the biggest takeaways that I've gathered so far from like raiding and trying to engage with people or whatever, is like, it makes so much more sense, obviously, but bear with me. It makes so much more sense for me to raid and also, like support or whatever streamers that I just like dead ass enjoy their streams, like just straight up. Because I started with Akai. Did I start with Akai or did I start with? I think I started with. I'm not sure which one came first. They were both at nearly the same time. Doesn't matter. I started with either of them, and I just randomed into both of them. Right, like Akai just was a streamer. Was a VTuber. He was playing Armored Core 6, and Just Fans of was playing Hades, which is the game that I was playing. And I just enjoyed their streams a lot. I knew nothing about them. I rated them sight unseen, and I enjoyed their streams a lot. A lot of other people that I have like encountered, rated, or whatever, I'm not as like super invested in their streams or whatever. Like Ashlanda does a good job. Don't get me wrong. Jade doesn't stream enough for me to raid her. and there's other stuff like that. John Smith is never ever streaming when I finish. He's never once been streaming when I finish streaming, I don't think. But he has rated me, and I appreciate that. It's just a time zone thing, I think, when it comes to that. But you get what I'm saying. It's like, I've seen a bunch of people's streams who I do enjoy, but as far as people who are streaming when I am ready to raid someone, Akai and Mellow just are like the perfect. They have the perfect schedule, or not lack thereof, whatever. And also, I just genuinely like their streams. So it's really all about finding other people who also have that same vibe, rather than just randomly raiding people for the most part, in my opinion. Even though I could do that. I definitely could. But even then... Sorry, go ahead.
I think I would. I would if I was a streamer. see it as posturing, I think like a lot of people would be grateful for that.
I
Even if
would
just one viewer sticks around, it's their choice completely to stick around.
sure. I would feel much better about it if my chat was always active, though.
Yeah, true.
Because my chat is almost always, not always, but is often stagnant. You know, we got a bunch of people, a bunch of regulars, obviously, right? But so I stream, 15 hours, so they're not there for most of the stream because they have fucking shit to do in their lives. They have fucking lives to live and shit. So I don't expect one of the, if like, it would be different if Laurie was here, for example, right? Because if Laurie's here, I know she's going to engage with no matter who I throw her at, she's going to engage with them and it's going to be great, right? And it'll be fine. And it'll be a positive experience both for probably Laurie and also for the streamer. But I can't expect anywhere near that if no, like right now, like no one is like, actively churning the chat. That's perfectly fine. I'm okay with it. But I don't want to raid someone with 4 viewers as if it's just like a view bot situation. You know what I mean? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like I appreciate my lurkers. I really truly do, but I don't want it to be, because and it can also make people nervous, like nervous in a big way too.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So in order to assuage that, I feel like it makes the most sense for me to spearhead the engagement and to be there actively as much as I can. And with Akai and Mello particularly, but just fans of in general, I'm also a lot less inclined to be all that active when I raid them. I'm definitely there 100%, but their chats are churning. Like things are fine, for the most part. Like they've got their own audiences and stuff. They're chilling. They don't need me there to keep the engagement going all the time usually. But
So
I'm
maybe
happy to be there when I can.
Maybe when you get a bit bigger, then you can raid people.
Yeah.
Around us.
If I had people active in the chat that I trusted to create positive atmospheres and all that, yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't be worried about it at all. But, bumping somebody's number up from, 2 to 10 and there's no one there still, I don't know if that's doing them any favors, is what I'm saying.
Oh, definitely is. If they're not affiliate yet or whatever.
But
view count goes up. Yeah.
You're right if you're not affiliate, but so many people are affiliate though. That's the thing.
We can find people that ain't.
There's
reasons to do it.
It's a little hard to do that live on stream. I'd have to get into their chat and see if there's channel points, and I'd have to do that presumably a few times in order to find someone. And if I'm doing that, then I might as well be pre-vetting them to be like, do they seem cool? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Did they just drop 5 F slurs or whatever? Like,
they wouldn't hang around much on Twitch if they did that.
No, that actually happened. There was a big streamer who was going to raid a small streamer who was streaming for like 8 hours straight or whatever, and he was like, "Oh man, we gotta raid this guy, right?" And he was like showing his stream.
They did it.
Yes, and they said the F slur, and he was like, "Never mind."
Surprised he didn't get banned.
Yeah, it was. That's why he was so worried about it.
Yeah, it's so weird. Twitch is such a weird place.
Yeah. But I mean, it was also like a 1 viewer streamer. Like it was a way smaller dude who was playing Call of Duty or whatever, or Tarkov or something like that, and he just like raged out a little bit. But yeah, no, you're not wrong for getting affiliate. You're not wrong. But I feel like me being where I am, I'm like just on the cusp of like. I basically just became an affiliate, right? Like that's the kind of tier of play that I'm at. Feel like most people who are streaming have been streaming for longer than me. They almost definitely don't stream as much as I do, but they have been streaming for longer than me. And the biggest thing to get affiliate, not the biggest, but one of the biggest, is the concurrent viewer thing. And if you stream for a long time, even if you're not streaming super regularly, you tend to be able to get affiliate pretty easily, it seemed. If that makes sense. Like, I know a bunch of people who have become affiliate and have abandoned streaming. Let me put it that way, right? Which is to say, it isn't such a goal that like people are like super aiming for. They're really talking about partner, if that makes sense.
Well, you gotta have like tons of stuff a partner, right?
Not a ton. Do you want me to read it for you?
Yeah.
There is a decent amount to it, but it's not a ton. Theoretically, if I had more people, like concurrent viewers or whatever, I think I would already be a partner. I think I've already checked every other box. but I'll double check. I posted it for you before.
Yeah,
Let's
I
see.
remember. I just don't know. I don't remember what it is. I remember you posting it
Okay.
though. Okay, bye.
Yeah, that's me leaving you. Overview? No. Whoop. Nope, that was it. That was it. Path to partner. So you need to stream for, in the last 30 days, right? You need to stream for 25 hours on 12 different days with an average of 75 viewers. So, to be a partner, all I would need is 70 more concurrent viewers, basically.
I see. It's quite a lot.
Yeah, no, it's a huge amount of people. But as far as like investment goes, like time investment, like I'm like blowing that shit out of the water. I'm nearly 3 times the days count, which is so funny because it's a 30-day performance and I've streamed apparently literally every day just because of the way the days break. um and the other thing is stream for 25 hours. I'm nearly 10 times that. So, yeah, no. I'm like so big chillin' on the other two metrics. So, yeah, partner, yeah, I get it. 75 viewers, but the problem there then is that I don't myself have enough people in order to like really help with those numbers. And even then, the raid isn't the thing that's going to make the difference. It's if I raid and they stay for a while, even because in order to bump those numbers up, they have to be around, for a little while, etc. So, so I certainly could probably make a difference for people trying to get to affiliate, but we're talking like sub 100 followers things, which is totally, I don't have a problem with it. Again, I'm just not so sure it's going to have as positive an outcome as I really would want it to. But that being said, I'm not afraid of trying it out, especially if Akai and Mello aren't streaming. There's nothing stopping me, like literally nothing stopping me at all. Though it is kind of sad to raid someone with like 1 or 2 viewers. I'm going to be honest, because I don't even know how they count that. Like, if there's 1 viewer, is that me? Is because I'm on the mod panel? Is that me?
Yeah, yeah, probably.
You know what I mean? So like, two is something. Shout out to the homie. You know what I mean? Shout out to the other guy there. 2 is something, but one is kind of sad to me. I feel like 1 is like basically me asking for attention from them, if anything. You know?
I totally get that.
Yeah, but then again, like if I got a stream, I mean, John Smith has rated me with 1, and I still popped off for that because it's John Smith. Yo, well, that's my fucking dude. So maybe I'm just like way overthinking it. Honestly, maybe you're just straight up right.
That's everything. That's everything you do, dude.
Yeah, you're not wrong, but I can't come to a conclusion without overthinking it. I simply must overthink it in order to get a conclusion, right?
I guess
so. The only question is where we end up landing. So what do you think? Where are you at? What do you think?
I think it's just. I don't think it's seen as a negative. I don't think the majority. There's probably like a few people out there is going to be mad at you, or somehow there's not going to be any negative energy from you rating someone with like 5 viewers and they're like lower than you. Like they're like, oh, thanks, dude.
Well, you say lower than me. Like almost no one is. If that isn't clear.
Oh, people have lower than 5 viewers, dude.
5 viewers, yes, you're right. I'm saying like veterancy streaming and also follower count and like various different metrics like that. Like my stream is also still kind of scuffed. So like it depends what you mean by lower. If you mean concurrent viewers, yeah, I get it. That's fair. You're not wrong. But to me, there's a lot more that goes into a stream than that. And I do still feel like I should be looking at basically everyone on the platform as being my senior when it comes to just about everything, to be honest. The only difference is some of them I may have a few more viewers than. That's kind of it though. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's fine. We can raid someone today for sure. Raid someone new. See if there's someone great. Do you have a game in mind that we should raid?
Zomboid. There'll be a guy. Low things on Zomboid for sure.
Oh, there'll definitely be someone on Zomboid. Yeah, sure. We can raid someone on Zomboid, sure. I tend to rock with VTubers a little bit.
Oh, there'd probably be a VTuber on Zomboid.
I doubt that. I don't think there was before. I think there were like 12 people streaming before.
Check. I'm gonna check right now. Project Zomboid.
Yeah, feel free. I mean, it's not gonna matter because I'm gonna stop streaming in like 3 hours. But
already found one. Found two. For free VTubers.
3 out of how many?
Tons. It's pages of Zomboid.
Really? The last time I checked Zomboid, it was like 12 people. Maybe it's because the time of day.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe it's just the time of day thing.
Like 5 VTubers on it right now.
Yeah, no, I hear you. If there's 3 pages, then yeah, I'm sure there are some that are hanging out or whatever. But when I checked before, like I promise you, there was like 12 people playing Zomboid, and I was like, well, I mean, I'm glad to. Didn't we raided the guy with a waifu pillow? It was a pair of dudes, in fact.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember what their names were. I'm not sure if I followed them either.
Oh, you're a terrible person.
Well,
I am.
The people that I follow, I actually want to like stay up with their content with. I don't follow people just to follow them. Is the thing. So.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6. 6 from the corner. 6 from the corner. Got it.
Good luck, brother. Good luck. Let me see. Oh, man. Okay. How are we doing, barbell wise? Oh my god.
How are you doing? Not even close.
Not even close. Not even
close,
fucking
baby.
close, dude. I'm at 78,000, so I'm like 8,000 more than I was before, and it's been like 40 minutes.
On the bright side, we got a new sink now. Enjoy.
Great.
Just don't ask me how many of those rain collector barrels I had to destroy to get one. Fine.
I'm glad that you ruined our water surplus.
Just for them.
Yeah, like I said, I'm glad you ruined our water surplus.
We can make more.
No, we fucking can't.
Jay will get on something.
Jay doesn't have the carpentry. It's just King. Only King.
Oh shit, you're right. Good timing.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah, King is literally the only one. I mean, I guess I could just like hit him up in the DMs, be like, "Hey, can you please?"
There we go. Just get on for like 5 seconds.
If it comes to that, I guess we actually could, to be honest. But
we're fine.
Yeah, I'm not that worried about it. I feel like I'd rather lose than hit up his DMs asking him to help me in a video game.
True.
Like, dude's busy with his fucking life. Like, he's got stuff to do.
Imagine.
Yeah, it's certainly not me. Couldn't be me.
I tried to put the sink next to the ovens I placed down, but I guess the roof's too high for that.
Yeah, we've been there.
I wasn't sure if it was the roof or we just didn't calculate it right. Now we've got a line of them, it's pretty obviously it's the roof. Right. Onward to bigger and better things for me. I'm gonna...
So, did you finish moving everything for the kitchen?
Yeah. Well, there's ovens there. And...
So you just moved the ovens?
Yeah, what else is there? Just the pots and the bowls, I guess.
Well, yeah, there's those, but also I thought you were going to make it into a kitchen, like you did with the medical place. I mean, you don't have to. I'm just surprised. I thought you were going to go ham.
I could, actually. I could go a little bit ham.
I mean,
You know what?
I don't care.
I'm gonna.
Like, it's up to you.
No, no, I totally forgot about it. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll go rob a kitchen real quick.
Figured we were gonna have like an island or something over there. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna make an island. As soon as you said that,
Mm.
thoughts in my head start going, dude.
Oh God, he's thinking again.
Thinking thoughts. It's just kind of a nightmare without carpentry, but hey, I made my bed.
Yeah. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Well. All right. Finally get to see what somebody else does in Zomboid.
Yeah, bro.
Because those guys that we watched earlier, they were playing Zomboid, but it was literally the first few moments of Zomboid, which I think is the same no matter who you are.
Yeah.
It's a lot of
Where are you? Where are you? North?
Help!
Which way's north?
Help! Oh God! Where's the
Oh,
weapon?
Okay, I found a frying pan.
Yeah, no shit. Can't believe I found 3 or 4 wrenches, and I was like, I'm gonna take one of these because this is the worst goddamn weapon ever, and I had the best weapon for fucking 50 minutes.
Oh yeah, you really did. You really did.
I really
We
should have
know for
gotten those
next time.
wrenches.
You know for next time.
Mm-hmm.
Even if they're not useful, drop them later.
Mm-hmm. It's way easier to drop them later than it is to find them fight them later. That's for damn sure.
Damn it!
Yeah, later, man.
Crash the fucking car.
Later, man.
If this car breaks, we're walking to Louisville. You know.
To get another car. Oh, to get the hearse waiting for us there.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
That's funny.
Who's gonna have a nice kitchen for me?
Hmm. Wow.
Wow.
Bow. That fucking cat, dude. The most famous cat that I've never met or even seen a picture of.
You make a noise like that.
Yeah, no shit. No shit.
Coffee shop. That probably has some nice. I'm just shopping for counters at this point. Oh, we can have a coffee machine.
Ooh.
In our kitchen.
Ooh. Too bad it doesn't fucking work.
Not about if it works.
You don't see the
aesthetics.
vision.
Yeah, you really don't. Honestly, kind of cringe. 52% chance on all of these things I pick up too, so I'm gonna have to hit up 2 coffee shops with the same desk. Yeah, there's one broken.
Later, man. Nice little Letterman.
Yeah.
God bless, dude. It's also crazy thinking about streamers, like big and small streamers, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Because there's this dude. His name's Delrith, right?
Mhm.
Pretty big streamer, 30,000 followers, 300 viewers at this particular moment, right? Big streamer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, not
Okay.
like huge, but you know what I'm saying, big streamer. He started a YouTube channel, right?
Mhm.
And his audience, as far as I can tell, from Twitch, basically like low key just didn't transfer over.
That happens.
Yeah, like, and his content was like well done, like highly curated, but it just didn't work out, I guess. Like, I mean, obviously it wasn't economically working, but I'm saying like he just like moved on because it wasn't. He was just like, nah, man, I can't do this. And I'm like, it's so strange to me that it just didn't work out that way. Because it's not like
Different
Sorry.
wheelhouses, bro. Like, yeah, and I also like when you're. I guess it's harder if you've already got an established thing, and then you got to start over. Fucking prestige in Call of Duty, basically.
Sort of, but
If
like
if it doesn't work out, sometimes it does work out.
this guy in particular, he was part of the Angry Joe show. He was like the third arm of the Angry Joe show for the longest time. And like 2 years or whatever, I don't know. It wasn't like the longest time. But he and Alex, well, Alex came in to fill his position, right? And he like went full-time Twitch. And then he ended up launching his YouTube channel. thinking like, oh yeah, and you know, I'm gonna get a little bit of a boost from the boys at the Angry Joe show, and they did help him. They definitely did. It was like a tweet, I think, um, which isn't all that he expected, I think, but
Oh, yeah, one tweet.
but it wasn't nothing. It's not nothing. Uh, but yeah, he also doesn't stream all that much. I'm looking at his streaming history, like right now, just because I'm curious. Comparing numbers. I do that a lot. Not like engagement necessarily, but like I want to see what like schedules look like for the most part. That's the thing. Because I feel like my schedule is like fucking nuts, and the more I look, the more I'm like, yeah, mostly.
Yeah, it is nasty.
Yeah, mostly. Like
comparatively. Yeah.
Yeah, we got. Am I not resting? What's going on? Sit down.
Come on, dude. I got you 2 chairs and everything.
No, I was sitting down the whole time, but I wasn't resting. I don't think. All right. So he streamed today, or is streaming today. Obviously, streamed 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 2 times, and 6 days ago, 9 days ago, 11 days ago, 16 days ago, and then it's last month. So he took a break at some point for sure. But even when he was streaming, it's for 4 hours, 4 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours. Then these 2, 7, and then 4. And he's still streaming, but call it 6, 7, something like that, right? It's just so much less. I'm just so surprised. Only one streamer I've noticed has been like anywhere near where I'm at.
Yeah, you're streaming on like people who are professional streamers. They probably stream less than you.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I've like when I say one streamer, I don't mean one streamer of my size. I mean one streamer, period, dude. Like I haven't seen anyone stream anywhere near as much as I do, which is crazy. But I don't mind it. I feel like it's a good thing. It's a good thing to maintain at least for a while longer. I don't know how much longer necessarily, because at some point I'm gonna have to start investing time into like making the stream structurally better, other than working on like what I would call presentation, speaking to microphone and stuff like that. Because at some point I feel like I'm gonna more or less bottom out, if that makes sense. I'm gonna cap out at how much better I can be, presenting like as a person, be here, doing this. But
Yeah,
I don't think I'm there yet.
Keep at it.
That's the plan, at least for now. So how's the sync coming? Or I'm sorry, it's a counter, isn't it?
Yeah, the counters are going pretty well. I got quite a few actually. I even got a corner piece.
Whoa, slow down, settle down, man. You're gonna make a corner on your island? God damn, it's gonna be an L-shaped island?
Sure is.
God damn.
They're all gonna have storage places underneath them for Roku's stuff.
Oh, that's not an island, that's a peninsula.
Yeah, man.
You started from the wall. It's different.
Yeah, man. Don't play by the rules.
Ooh. I mean, you can definitely have peninsulas. That's normal. Guess we'll drink this.
So 3 more of these, and I got 1 corner piece.
Wow, 3 more. God damn. Also, don't forget that you also want to park cars in here at some point.
Oh, that's plenty of room for that.
I'm just saying. You're just... If anything, you're
Going
putting
wild,
it
I'm
directly
crazy,
in
I'm crazy.
you're directly putting it in your own way. Future Savage is gonna be cursing past Savage right now. So
Maybe so.
just throwing that one out there, brother.
I'll live.
For now.
2 more, so I can put 1 here. Doing quite a lot, Winnow. It looks better, I think, when you pick up the items instead of making them. Because they're just like plain,
A little bit.
Alright, there you go. 1 more and I'm done. All set. What do you think of that? Like that?
I mean, that's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Some finishing touches.
Yeah, you got your pots, your bowls, and
Mhm.
don't forget these cups too. These cups should probably be over there as well.
Yeah.
You can make a giant dick if you wanted.
Like you did, and
Yeah,
you did that.
a little bit. Why is it a dick? And I was like, oh, huh.
It is a dick.
Now that you mention it.
Sorry, we're all very impressed with you.
Thank you. I made it myself.
You did? Wow.
God. This game has achievements, doesn't it? I wonder what kind of achievements it has.
Yeah, it must do, right?
Oh shit, look at that coffee maker. God damn.
Bro, I think it works like an oven. You can turn it on.
Do you add fuel to it? Maybe it's electrical?
Seems like it.
Hmm.
We do have coffee.
Yeah, we do have coffee.
Am I really gonna look up how to use a coffee machine? Think I
Zomboid.
am.
Zomboid
I
coffee
think-
machine.
What's that called? What's the actual name of this thing? Espresso Deluxe. Okay.
Espresso Deluxe. You better get your mug ready.
I'll like level up my cooking by making espressos.
Oh, actually, you see your ping on the bottom right, right?
Yeah, yeah.
What is your ping at?
106.
Oh, that's not bad. It's not bad. Obviously, my ping is 0 to 1.
Yeah. Do coffee machines have an actual use? Okay, Reddit. What do you got for me? Found it in a deluxe espresso machine. Okay. It's just for decoration. I beg to differ. Try putting some beans in there. Okay.
All right, so it's gonna be in the women's restroom, and it'll be on the left wall. I think it's the second shelf, the second group of shelves. If that makes sense. But you'll be able to find it. I kind of split up everything, so it's not dried stuff. Well, I guess coffee is technically dried, actually. Now that I think about it. But anyways,
Not be moist. What are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah, it's next to the rice and the pasta, but it's in between the rice and the pasta and the dried stuff actually. But I was like, wait a minute. I guess technically coffee is dried, isn't it? It's just not called dried coffee. But yeah. Other than that, the rest is up to you, dude. I have no idea. I'm surprised how good the chairs are.
Yeah, apparently they're all the same too. Mattresses, chairs,
Yeah, it just
Like,
seems like
played a bit
something
of
you would have
solo.
figured out
everything. Yeah.
sooner.
It's never. Yeah. I've never like in solo, I've slept on those things, and you like wake up with a stiff neck and shit. It's bad.
No, really? That's fine.
Yeah, yeah. Sleeping, dude. Getting used to sleeping in this game when you've played multiplayer so much is so bad, dude.
Yeah, I bet.
Do we have any like terrible TV dinners or anything?
Yeah, there's some TV dinners. Why?
Oh, popcorn. They'll do. Apparently.
TV dinner's better than or worse than popcorn, if that isn't clear. But, if you're not worried about wasting stuff. But I mean, it's like one popcorn thing. It's not going to matter. But I think popcorn's actually kind of a good food, to be honest, weirdly enough.
You can just eat coffee.
Yeah. I wouldn't recommend it, but you
Oh.
can.
Ooh, I might take a few of these with me.
What? Coffee? Popcorn?
Yeah, minus 50 fatigue.
Coffee?
like-
Yeah.
Yeah, the vitamins, like that's just eating it though.
Minus 50 fatigue eating coffee.
Yeah.
Bless. You're a fucking animal.
Plus 60 first and plus 20 on happiness, but
So much value. I'm depressed and also thirsty.
I'm very energetic. Okay, here we go. Eating coffee gives you an actual boost of fatigue, while making a cup of coffee does nothing.
Huh.
There have been several mods to try and fix this, but they all fail. By being very OP. Okay.
Fascinating.
So yeah, the coffee maker's just for show, but you can't turn it on and off, I guess. You can't even place anything in it.
Interesting. All right.
However, my fanny pack has a coffee in it now, so. Where's that?
I mean, they
I'll
weigh
get them.
1, I think, right?
Yeah, they do.
So they're a little heavy, but pop off. Oh my god, dude. I'm so sad watching this. This meter fill up so slowly. Oh man, look at this guy go. He's making fucking dominoes over there.
Pots? There you go.
Oh, you forgot the mugs.
Oh yeah. Fuck, where the hell did I put the mugs?
They're still over here.
Oh yeah.
That's why I know, because I'm looking at them. No pop quiz there.
You just get jacked. I'm just making things pretty.
Jacked, you say, as if I'm going to be any stronger than you are.
Might be a bit more.
What are you trying to say?
Energetic.
Oh, yeah.
With the fitness and stuff. I am never doing that shit. Seeing what you're going through right now, I'm like, nah.
Yeah, it's a little brutal. It's a little brutal.
Now that is a tasty burger.
Hmm.
I deserve some wine for that. I think I deserve some stale uncooked popcorn for that.
Ooh. This guy's living on the edge now. How can it be stale if it's uncooked?
Oh yeah, it isn't stale.
Question.
It tastes stale.
Hey, how exactly?
Oh.
I feel like popcorn shouldn't go bad. Unless it stops popping. Right?
Stars never stop.
It's not the name of that movie.
It is.
No, it isn't.
If it isn't the name of the movie, why do I keep saying it? Answer me that, Your Honor.
It's Popstar Never Stop, Never Stopping.
I hate that.
Yeah. But the song I'm So Humble is really good. It's a really good song.
Well, yeah, but that wasn't the movie. That was just the song they had. And then they put it in the movie. That doesn't count.
I think it was made for the movie, honestly, but yeah.
I doubt. Pressing X. But
Really?
yeah.
Why do you say that?
Let me look at Lonely Island.
I mean, you know that Popstar Never Stop, Never Stopping stars the Lonely Island, right?
I know.
Okay.
Just like seems like something they'd stick on their YouTube channel first, and they put it on the.
I mean, it's an Adam Levine feature. Adam Levine doesn't really appear in the movie, though, to be fair. And he is in the music video.
I'm so humble. I'm so humble. YouTube. Oh yeah, it does look like it was made for the movie. You're right.
Okay.
The song I found has literally the movie poster on it. It's all It's all I need. Cocoa powder.
I don't know what cocoa powder is. Is it like hot chocolate?
No, it's you stick it in ingredients and it makes things more chocolatey.
I see.
If you put it into a drink, it'd be fucking awful.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh. All right.
Coffee for the coffee god.
Should I get a hot chocolate?
IRL for sure. Why shouldn't? Why wouldn't you?
Is it expensive?
Hot chocolate? No. I guess if you go into some fancy hot chocolate place.
Is it more expensive than tea?
Probably. Like 50 cents or so.
I'll have to look. Maybe I should have hot chocolate.
Good, man.
Wait, how am I gonna make hot chocolate?
Just get the end. You just get a pan. Yeah, just boil, like heat up some milk. Stick the powder in there.
Oh no, I don't have any milk.
Yeah. You can get instant hot chocolate too, though.
Yeah.
Hot water in it.
So it would be 1 cup at a time, I guess.
Yeah, if you got the instant stuff.
Huh. Maybe. That seems like it would be okay, right? Yeah, it's probably fine.
It's your life, bro.
Because I have like tea I make by a pitcher. I just throw in like a bunch of tea bags, like I don't know, 6 or 8 or something like that, to make a pitcher of tea. But I don't think you should do that for hot chocolate. Because first of all, it would be cold. Well, I mean, it would be hot at first, but then it would be cold.
Yeah, you shouldn't make a gallon of hot chocolate. I agree.
Yeah, making a gallon of hot chocolate and drinking it 1 glass at a time seems weird, right?
No shit.
Should I try it?
Not the gallon, but yeah, you can make hot chocolate.
Why? Are you sure? Are you sure it's gonna be terrible? It might be fine, right?
Cold hot chocolate? Yes, it's gonna be bad. What's wrong with you?
I don't know, man. I'm just asking the questions here.
And I'm answering, and you're like, "Are you sure?" Like, yeah, I am fucking sure.
Why are you sure about that? How would you know?
'Cause I've had cold hot chocolate before.
By the gallon?
Not by the fucking gallon, that's for sure. I drank a gallon of it.
Yeah, maybe I'll get some next time. I think
Variety's the spice of life. Jesus Christ! That, Did you see that?
No, I didn't see that.
Well, the car flipped twice and landed on, but the trailer's stuck in the island.
In the island?
Not on the island, like it sinks. Oh.
What do you want me to do?
Just emotional support. Can you clap or something?
I don't think they have those emotes.
We're good. Oh, we're... I think everything fell out of it too, so good luck with that. I'm out.
I don't see anything here.
On the ground?
I don't see anything here.
Weird. I did. Yep. Well, I'm outie.
What are you gonna go do?
Get a shelf
Oh, okay.
and see if well, we'll see. There's definitely something I know what I want out there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I want the VHS, like,
Oh, okay.
things.
The rack.
Yeah, the rack.
Okay.
But other than that, just a shelf would be nice. Luckily, we cleared out Muldruff, so...
You were saying I should consider
Yes.
soundproofing with Jesus, are you good?
Yeah, I just almost crashed. Concrete, yeah.
Yeah, with concrete. How do you pour the concrete?
Well, you might just be able to get some bonding agent and just get it straight onto the wall.
Oh, so like just use like drywall mud, basically?
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna work very well. Like
Hey man,
soundproofing
I
that
know
much.
I found this information out by watching my mom watch serial killers and how they do it. So it's not like I've ever soundproofed with it. Apparently, it's like the best thing.
Just literally just applying plaster to the wall.
Hmm.
I don't know, man. That doesn't seem like it would work so well. Because you're talking like a half inch basically at most. Then, not even really.
You can get thicker than a half inch.
Not in one coat.
Do multiple.
Well, yeah, no, I get it, but like, I guess. I mean, that's easy. I can definitely do that. Just get a 5-gallon bucket of drywall mud and just coat that joker.
Yeah, as long as it's porous, you should be alright.
Porous?
I mean, it's fine. What are your walls? You got one of those American walls. Maybe your walls can't even handle that shit.
Drywall mud? They definitely can handle drywall mud, but
See, I know your shit's made out of like paper, right?
yeah, kind of.
Should be fine. Like I'm thinking about multiple layers though.
Yeah, definitely could fail. Hmm.
I'll ask my mate. He's a Yankee Doodle dandy and a plasterer.
I mean, I can definitely just put more drywall sheets up there as well, which is basically the same thing.
I don't know.
But I
Just
don't know how good the soundproofing would be from that necessarily. Is the thing. Doesn't seem like it would be that great, but maybe it is fine. Because like the structure of that wall is fine. Like the wall's not going to be the issue. It's just whether or not the nails holding the. It's not even. I don't even think it's drywall. It's like siding.
You don't even need to stick it on with nails. You can just stick that shit on.
No. I'm saying, yeah, but if that's what you're saying, like there's no huge difference, or at least there's no significant difference from doing that to just laying sheets of drywall.
You definitely want like concrete in the middle of the sheets. And you can put multiple sheets on. You don't need to stick it on with nails. But that's like if it's load bearing. I don't know what I need to look how American walls look. Could you put your fist through the wall right now? Is that a possibility?
Well,
it's not like brick or anything.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not a brick. No. But that's not the thing that like the thing that holds the wall up isn't the thing on the wall. The lumber that is the framing of the wall is the thing that holds the wall there.
I know.
So I don't see why that matters. Is what I'm saying.
I found out the shit. I'll look at the shit I used. I'll look if it's applicable. I don't want to tell you some advice that'll fuck your walls up. But I will look into it.
I mean,
I'll ask.
The worst you could do is make me have to hang drywall. It like literally, you're not going to be able to mess up the walls themselves. There's no way. The only thing that could happen is that the sheets of drywall cave in or whatever.
That's a waste of money though.
Yeah, it would be a waste of money, and time, but
that's all you have.
It's true. Money and time. It's literally all I've got. Those are the two things.
The two main.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Honestly, you're not wrong.
I'll get back to you, mate.
Yeah, sure.
I don't want to give you some half-baked advice.
Because I can start doing that kind of whenever. I don't use that space for literally anything at all, is the thing. It's the space above me. So I could do literally everything to pre-treat it, like, now, if you will.
Yeah.
And then just move everything when it's done. I'm going to need, like, a thick rug, too, though. Because there's obviously a floor there in between the roof of this, or the ceiling of this room and the floor of that room. And all the soundproofing in the world on the walls and the ceiling won't mean anything at all if it's coming through the floor. No, that shouldn't be that bad. I'm sure I can figure something out for that. Just cover the floor in blankets. It's pretty silly, but it would probably work.
I have tapes here. Weird.
Oh my god, dude. So far off. Still. I'm at
Yeah, man.
85,000, dude. 85.
I'm sure you'll finish it and die.
I mean, I'm definitely
Just
not
like,
doing it again. That's for damn sure.
bro.
I'll just do your start. Not this
Yeah,
start, but the one you did before. Get max
yeah,
fitness
yeah.
and strength.
Very easy to do. Just
Yeah,
pick a fireman.
because damn. And then it's like easy living from there on, basically.
Yeah.
Especially if I don't choose illiterate.
Hmm.
Can work 100% on everything else.
And you'll have your axes will go quicker. Well,
Yeah, I don't care about that as much, but yeah, it would be helpful.
alright, well, I got the VHS shelves.
You've got the VHS shelves so far.
So far until I die horribly.
And at this rate, we're just cruising through the days. It was like
We really are.
late
Yeah.
September for ages and ages, and it's already halfway through October now.
We might make it to winter. Or
Yeah.
just be me and you, but
I mean, it has been so far, kinda.
yeah.
Roku definitely was here, but he was like doing his own thing the whole time.
He's here and he's on and off. That guy's staring at a pond most of the time, I think. Which is fine, that's part of the game too, it's basically reading.
Well, reading, but somehow more productive. Yeah, more productive reading, I would say.
Yeah, yeah. Just food. Yeah. I gotta remember these rental shelves next time.
Why is that?
Takes no carpentry to pick them up.
Ooh.
And they hold 65 in each.
I was gonna
Side.
say it kind of doesn't matter because for the thing that you're trying to use it, it's gonna be able to hold them no matter what. But
Yeah, yeah.
being that it holds 65, it is particularly good. Yeah.
Definitely early game as well. You don't need to wait for someone to make crates.
65 is a little low, but for early game, yeah, it's definitely worth it. Does it have a chance of breaking?
Nope, no chance of breaking.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, you can also just move it around, phase them out. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Man, I can't believe I've had so much booze. Or so much booze or so little booze. I feel both ways about it. I've had so much of it, and I still have
Yeah.
so much left, and I also haven't made any fucking progress. It's fucking wild. I'm of three minds about this one thing. Like,
Need more peanut butter, bro.
oh yeah, you're right. I am out of peanut butter, I guess. I don't know how much that matters. Like it didn't seem like it stacked. If that makes sense, like additively or whatever.
Maybe wiki it, dude. My information came from a YouTube short. So
Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. I'll do that. Not doing a ton else. That's for damn sure. All right, Zomboid.
really getting into the bones of this game.
Yeah, kind of.
I feel like I've learned so much this playthrough.
True.
I honestly do. I think like next time, even like when I be an actual veteran.
with protein boost. Protein surplus or malus affects the amount of strength experience gained by various tasks such as exercise. Protein values between 50 and 300 provide a 1.5 multiplier to strength gain. Likewise, values below negative 300 apply a 0.7 gain penalty. Interesting.
1.5 is pretty insane.
There's, yeah, 50% more is definitely highly relevant. I don't know what my number is, though.
I don't think you can see it.
Yeah, and I don't know how I would know. So I just gotta eat something that gives me a bunch, I guess. 50 is kind of the magic number. Oh, did I move all this stuff? Yeah, this stuff isn't here anymore. Okay, so beans.
Beans?
Beans have protein.
Yeah. Well done, then.
Potatoes probably do too. Sardines probably do too.
Dude, I'm sitting. I had to like take the vines off the wall to make sure it was the fascia stuff.
Oh, it tells me. We got 7. Ooh, now we're talking. Canned corned beef. God damn.
Pretty good.
76.
76.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do me just fine.
Please tell me there's shelves on this main road I can pick up. They're all small. Over it. Coming back.
Oh wow, corned beef can is literally the 3rd best protein source.
Oh.
Then we have ham and rabbit ahead of it. And after that, it's
Rabbit?
just rabbit meat. Yeah. So a whole dead rabbit is better than rabbit meat, I guess. If you just eat the whole fucking rabbit.
Well, I'm eating coffee at this point, dude, so I get it.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
an entire jar, by the way.
Oh wait, that's lean meat. Let's see if there's better. Yeah, small bird meat is better. Huh. But yeah, only small bird meat, really. Ice cream has a lot of fucking protein in it. God damn. 26? It's not bad. For fucking ice cream. Yeah, peanut butter is real goddamn good too. So we somehow sniped like 2 of the best ones.
Yeah. Do we have a lot of the corned beef or whatever?
Canned corned beef? I don't think so. I wouldn't say a lot, but we're all right.
Got you 1.5 for a while anyway.
Oh yeah, no, I think I was still rocking 1.5 as well. I just ate some more in order to keep it up. Cuz I imagine it goes down over time, you know?
Yeah, I'd assume.
So if I have too much, it won't be wasted as long as I keep exercising. Oh my god. It's also the saddest story ever told. Still. Just looking at it and being sad. Yeah.
My weight's going down. I'm at 82 now. I was at 85.
Hmm.
How about you?
I'm at 90
Are you
and
you're
gaining.
gonna you're gonna be overweight.
I'm already overweight.
You're gonna be morbidly obese though.
It's possible. It's possible. I'm bulking, brother. I'm bulking.
Yeah, I guess.
Mainly just because of the pain, honestly.
Like you could have got a perk that gave you like 10 points.
10
I'm
points.
definitely gonna go like just skill points at the start if you just went overweight or underweight.
Yeah. I don't know if you can be overweight, underweight, obese, whatever, and have. Well, maybe you can be underweight and overweight, but I don't think you can be obese and also be strength 10, fitness
Yeah,
10.
you can't. You can be underweight though. I'm definitely gonna pick that. Like on every playthrough now because it's pretty easy. Like you've hit up one bar, you're good.
I mean, if you can have fitness 10, I don't mind it. But I know if you're underweight, you can't gain or lose, or I don't think you can lose stats at all.
Well, if you
Well, actually, no, you can lose stats eventually.
if I was underweight with the build I had, I would have lost 1 point, but I could have gained it back, but I never do. So yeah, those are off the table for you if you want to start at fitness 10 and
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
yeah.
Because that to me is like the worst grind in this whole fucking game, straight up. Well, besides maintenance. But like maintenance can fuck off. Maintenance isn't even that fucking useful.
There's a lot of skills I need to work on. Electrical, farming, both pointless. Unless you like, they're only good until you get 1 point, then they're pointless.
Well, yeah, no, I'm saying the worst grind, like the worst to
Yeah,
max out.
yeah, the worst. Yeah.
Not the worst for what
at least
you get.
maintenance is nice though to have.
I don't know about that.
Not breaking weapons as much.
I mean, like it's fine.
The time you get at the 10, you probably got all the weapons out that you need to fucking save the weapons you've got. Getting it to 10.
Yeah.
If you're not doing pipe hitting the door method.
All right, let me look. Let me look at how good maintenance actually is. I know what it does, but I want to know how effective it actually is. Because if it doesn't matter what it does, if it's not that effective, if we're talking, 10% at max level, like who gives a fuck?
Yeah, like screw that.
All right, maintenance reduces the chance for melee weapons to lose condition per use. Doesn't work on firearms at all.
Okay, useless to you then, mostly.
Increases when a melee weapon hits an enemy and does not lose condition from that use. Therefore, training the skill is most effective. Weapons that don't break easily. Maintenance and weapon efficiency both reduce the chance of a weapon losing condition when hitting an enemy. Maintenance modifier. Okay. It's calculated. So your weapon proficiency level matters and your maintenance level matters. And then ultimately... Oh, God. Okay, so I actually have to look at the math, I think. No, wait, no. Here we go. The effective weapon properties are additive. Critical chance. Oh, this is critical chance and stuff? Yeah, okay, so that doesn't matter. It's nothing to do with maintenance. Okay, so focusing up. Maintenance modifier M is added to the condition lower chance of the weapon N for a 1 and N plus M chance of lowering the weapon's condition by 1 hit. Modifier is calculated by adding the maintenance level with half of the weapon proficiency level rounded down. Dividing the result by 2 rounded down and multiplying by 2. Seems needlessly fucking complicated is the first thing. My first impression of that. Jesus. The modifier M is added to the condition lower chance of the weapon N for a 1 in N plus M chance of lowering the weapon's condition by 1 hit. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, it seems like...
it's
seems
just
like a
so
challenge in itself, just to
yeah,
understand.
just to understand what is actually... How much value you actually get is so fucking maddeningly stupid. Okay, try it again. Maintenance modifier M is added to the condition lower chance of the weapon N for a 1 in N plus M chance of lowering the weapon's condition by... Okay, so 1 in N plus N, M, which is based on the weapon... which is probably... They mean the weapon proficiency level. No, wait. The maintenance modifier M. Okay, so that's the overall modifier. Okay, so each weapon itself has an N, so you're not changing that. So if you're using the best weapon that you possibly can, your maintenance level is... Well, it kind of... Okay, so it kind of is complicated, ultimately. So... If you're using a really shit weapon, your maintenance level matters a lot. If you're using the best weapon, then your maintenance level can only make the weapon twice as good. Does that make sense?
Okay, twice as good as not.
Is as good as as much value as you could possibly have if you're using the best weapon that you could be using.
So
if you're using an average weapon, it could be 3 times as good. 3 times as good or so. And if you're using a shit weapon, then the maintenance level will matter actually quite a lot for your overall durability. But like, who gives a fuck? Just don't use shit weapons.
But at that point, just leveling up maintenance, you could spend that time looting more weapons.
Yeah, no.
You've got 2 weapons.
Yes,
yeah, it's not,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
the absolute best that maintenance could possibly ever do for you is turn 1 axe into 2. That's the most, like, realistically that is going to do for you for any given weapon, I would say.
At all.
Assuming that the weapon isn't like dog shit. Well, realistically, I guess the worst it could do is turn 1 weapon into 2. That's what I'm trying to say. If you max out maintenance, the worst it could do. It is technically better from there, depending on how bad the weapon is. The worse the weapon is, the more your maintenance matters. Weirdly enough. So I'm not like... I don't hate it. It's a good skill to have, for sure. It definitely does also matter, but like... If you have enough weapons like we do, like, who cares? It's the long and the short of it. It's way easier to just get another fucking weapon than worry about maintenance.
Well, we have VHS store things now. I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
Decorating. Stream.
Yeah, kinda was. This point in strength does matter a lot, and this point of fitness does also matter a decent amount, though, to be honest. Fitness is endurance, which is how you stop from being exhausted, which is like probably the single most important stat that you could have in this game, like kind of straight up.
Yeah.
And strength is carry capacity, which is like the third most important stat that you can have in this game.
Jesus.
So yeah, no, I think having 10 for both of those to start with, not only does it save you a bunch of bullshit, but it also is some of the most impactful stats that you can straight up have. So, where did you put all the backpacks? Is it on that refrigerator there?
So on.
I put the old VHS backpack in there too. What is this? Oh yeah, this is a cooking bag. Do you want to move this bag's contents? Do you see this bag right here?
Yeah, what's it?
That has stuff for cooking, so they all belong in the kitchen.
Oh hell yeah!
It's like cooking adjacent stuff, like things that you might use in order to make dishes. That's the idea.
Yeah. I'm just gonna place this down first. I'll place it outside the video game. Come on.
I wonder what weapon durability resistance stats look like. Jesus. You know how you were saying crowbars never fucking break?
Yeah.
That is, I mean, as you know, that is absolutely a thing that exists in this game.
Uh-huh.
And I wonder what I was wondering what weapons are the ones that are resilient other than crowbars. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are the resilient weapons? They're probably not the strongest weapons. They're like crowbars are. They're actually not that strong. They're just really durable. I guess I could check.
I got us a popcorn machine too.
That's sick. A little bit of popcorn.
Yeah. This is coming together. I'll put this empty bag with the rest of the bags.
Ah. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at axes, right? First, start there, right? Axes have a condition lower chance of 35. I did not know that the number got that big. What that means, right, is 35 is the number. So 1 in 35, right? If you have 0 maintenance skill, that's your chance of lowering the durability of your axe. And then, well, sort of. It's a little more complicated than that. But let's start there, just to make it simple, right? If you have a maintenance skill of 10, it's not 1 in 35, it's 1 in 45. So we're talking like instead of 2% or whatever, it's like 1.5% or whatever from 10 maintenance.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Very small fucking difference for you specifically. For a
Definitely.
crowbar, it's 70. So it's twice as good as an axe at being resilient. Like not losing its durability. But separate from that, the axe's durability, the ones that you use all the time, the axe's durability, its max durability is 455, right? The crowbar's is 1050. So the crowbar has twice the maximum and loses durability at least half as fast. So it stays durable for twice as long and lasts for twice as long. So it's like 4 times more durable, effectively, kind of. It's like very, very interesting to see these. Short blunt weapons are a fucking meme. Oh my god, katanas break so fucking easy. God damn.
Yeah. But they do so much damage apparently. What is a katana? Is that a short?
It's a long blade.
It's a long blade?
Yes.
The fuck else is long bladed?
Machetes. Those are the 2 long blade options.
I see.
But yeah, you're right. They do a lot of damage.
So you got 2 medical crates in here. Okay.
Wow. Most of these weapons are like fucking memes. Jesus.
The majority of the weapons in this game is a meme, bro.
Yeah, no shit. Like, that's real shit, dude. Most of these fuckers are like actually a fucking meme. Like, they're not even like real weapons. I just went through everything. The garden fork spear is fine. The spear with machete is pretty good too.
Can you clear that up for me? So I hear like the garden fork used to be like the best for durability. Is that still the case?
For durability, for a spear, yeah, absolutely it is. Okay. For base durability, yeah, absolutely it is. The spear with machete is second, and it's like it's not that much different. It's a little worse. It's like 20% worse. All the rest are like fucking. They're a fucking joke by comparison. Hunting knives are also kind of okay. Everything other than garden fork, hunting knife, and machete is a fucking meme durability wise. Like it's like we're talking 72 is the hunting knife, right? So that's well below what we were talking about before. Double that is the garden fork. So the garden fork is twice as good as the hunting knife durability wise. Everything after the hunting knife that was 72 is 28 or lower. So less than half as good as the hunting knife, or worse than that even. So yeah, no. Hunting knives are fine to make spears out of. I mean, that's the one thing that you would do with it to begin with. Machetes you can make a spear out of, and that's okay, I guess. I would still prefer not, because just using the machete as a long blade is probably straight up
it'll
better.
last longer, yeah. So garden fork is the way.
Yeah, hunting knives and garden forks. If you want to use spears, you want hunting knives, you want garden forks. You especially want garden forks, but hunting knives are fine. Everything else, like hand forks, by
They
the
break
way,
in like 2 hits, right?
hand forks are fucking, well, they're 28. They're just as good as fucking screwdrivers. And screwdrivers and knives, which is like better than an umbrella, but not by much. Like a regular fucking umbrella is.
Delta was saying the umbrella was kicking ass. I'm like, nah.
Yeah,
come
that's
on.
because he was using a hand fork or something. You like if you.
Yeah.
But that being said, the damage overall doesn't actually change that much. The actual damage that you're doing doesn't actually change. So yeah, if he was talking about how effective it is as a weapon, yeah, absolutely. Any spear is just as good as the rest, basically. The umbrella's has half the minimum damage and half the maximum, so it's like you have to hit twice as many times. But other than that, yeah, it's basically the same. There's all kinds of interesting things here, honestly. But yeah, I would definitely recommend keeping your long bladed weapons as long bladed weapons, just using them straight up.
Yeah. And hand forks are not for anything else. So.
Don't use short blunt weapons, or don't use short weapons, period, to be honest.
Yeah, like what is in there? Is there anything half decent?
Durability wise or damage wise?
Damage wise, like is there like a
Oh fuck no.
pipe wrench?
Lead pipes, metal bars, nightsticks.
Oh yeah, the nightsticks.
Metal pipes, ball peen hammers, club hammers, dumbbells. They're all the same, but they're all dog shit. They're all just bad. The best performing, like across the board, if you were like you know, gun to my head, use a short blunt weapon for the rest of your life, you're looking at lead pipes, metal bars, nightsticks. And none of them are fucking good. They're just not good. They're just bad.
Yeah, they suck. Yeah.
For short blade, the obvious winner is the hunting knife. It's the hunting knife or nothing, straight up. But you'd be better off using your hunting knives and spears, straight up. So, even though it's the best short blade, you should be using spears instead. And to be clear, spears with hunting knives and garden forks are fine. They're fine.
Yeah, they got that instant kill move too, which is pretty nice.
They're fine. They're not like, you know, you're not gonna like move the world or nothing. But yeah, when it comes to real weapons, you want long blades, long blunts, or axes. One of those three. And you already knew the best axe. There's only 5 axes, so like you knew what that one was.
Yeah, fire axe, dude, all the way.
For long blunt, I mean, you kind of already knew that one too. The crowbar just performs so fucking well durability wise.
Yeah, you can just kind of feel it out. I never looked at the numbers, but it makes sense.
Yeah. Baseball bats are also not bad. They're actually quite fine.
I've got 18 of them.
I would keep it as a regular baseball bat rather than spiking it up, I think.
Really?
You cut the durability in half. You cut your condition lower chance in half. So you're basically cutting your durability into a quarter, if you will. And the damage is the base damage, the minimum damage is comparable. The maximum damage is like roughly 50% better.
I see.
But your crit chance goes lower too, for some reason. Crit chance with the baseball bat is just better. So like, it's strange, but I don't get it. So yeah, I would say that the sledgehammer is actually surprisingly good, as a weapon.
Yeah. It probably fucks up your endurance though.
Yeah, but like, you know, whatever. We're talking about weapons. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
the reality is for you to figure out. But yeah, I would say, as far as long blunt goes, yeah, ultimately you either want baseball bats or crowbars, realistically. Those are the main weapons that you'd be wanting to use. Everything else is like, nah, you're better off seeing somewhere else. So yeah, you kind of knew. You kind of knew all you needed to know. Your pickaxe is stronger, straight up stronger than your axe, which I imagined that you had gathered as well. But it just lasts a little less. Not a lot less, though, to be honest. Durability is almost half, but the rest is fine.
Yeah, same moveset too.
Oh, your wood axe has a 50% crit chance. And its crit damage multiplier is 12 times, which is like low-key unheard of.
Makes sense. It's got the same moveset as the sledgehammer.
Yeah. Crit damage multiplier, like... Actually, is it low-key unheard of, or is it straight up unheard of? Holy shit, it's unheard of. Yeah, that wood axe, when you crit, is like the thing. It's like the weapon. Like, it is that fucking guy.
Yeah. I never didn't one-shot enemies with it.
Oh, well, that's not critting, I think, technically, but... But yeah, I hear you. If you're one-shotting, it doesn't matter if you crit or not. But if you're fishing for crits, then that 50% crit chance and 12 times crit damage multiplier, you will fuck them up. Like, you will fuck them up. I promise you.
Yeah.
That is a surprisingly good weapon, just because of those two stats alone. But it's slow and etc. But other than that, they will fucking know your name.
Every single time I forget to turn the fucking generator.
Later, man.
So we have two sides of the VHS tape things now. So I will keep one side clear, and you can put all your tapes you've watched on that side.
I don't think that's gonna last for very long.
Probably not.
I've been watching them alphabetically too, for the most part.
Oh, cool.
Just because it's easier that way.
There's a few rooms that just are actually stinky in our house, but other than that, it looks pretty good.
Oh, fascinating. So, for rifles, well, for guns, we're talking aiming level bonuses, right? So, if you're using a sawed-off the 2000 shotgun, the one, not the double barrel, the other sawed-off, you get 0 bonus for your aiming level. Which is to say, if you're going to be using a gun that you have no aiming level, you lose the least, if that makes sense. The most optimal, in a way, one for you to use is theoretically the sawed-off 2000 shotgun, because you don't get a bonus at all for your aiming level, no matter what. So, like, I'm just as good at using it as you are, is what I'm saying, which is weird, but it is what it is. And then there's the one with the biggest aiming bonus based on is the 700 rifle, which is 308 rounds. It's the varmint hunting rifle, if you will.
Oh, yeah.
If you prefer that New Vegas parlance.
I do. I always do. What else am I gonna do? More decorations is necessary. On the map looking for kitchen floors I want. I don't know about that.
Oh, but it also has the lowest, or the second lowest accuracy, kind of across the board. So the aiming bonus is doing you a lot of favors. The aiming level bonus is doing you a lot of favors because the base accuracy is so low.
Yeah.
And the base accuracy of the Assault 2K is 100. It's the highest. So you don't need scaling accuracy theoretically. Your accuracy is as good as it's gonna fucking get. Like literally as good as it could fucking be. God damn.
Never gonna get better.
Sort of. Well, not from you leveling up aiming is the thing. So what I'm saying is the thing that you've been doing this whole time, where you're like, oh, let me saw off this bitch. That is exactly correct if you're just trying to go from 0 aiming to
A few aiming. Yeah.
more than that. And then you want to phase out of using that as you get more aiming skill because your aiming skill is going to help you more. You can you can solve for it if you wanted to. There's a true answer to how deep you need to go in order for it to start making sense.
There you go, man.
Yeah. Wow.
Turns out everything I'm doing is correct by accident. I love it.
Yeah. I mean, it sure is fucking savage. It is.
Yeah.
Sure is your fucking life. I don't get how.
Don't expect me to blame it, to explain it, bro. I can't. I know deep down, I guess.
It's fucking unreal to me. Like unreasonable that this is how your life just is all the fucking time.
Sorry.
It's so fucking upsetting, dude.
Aw. Does someone have to think about things?
Yeah, no shit. I try really hard to be correct, and you just do it for free, and it pisses me off.
Sorry, brother.
Are you?
I don't know. Let me think. Nah. Not really. Can't help who I am. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful, dude.
Yeah, no shit. No shit. All right. I'm at 91,000 out of 150,000.
Okay. Protein helping then.
No, I mean, sure, I guess. So I started at like 60, so that's like roughly 30,000, I think, all said, over the course of 3.5 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. somewhere around 20,000 an hour is the grind. I do feel like I'm playing fucking RuneScape right now, except it's somehow less interesting.
Less interesting RuneScape, yeah.
Yeah. It's fucked up, isn't it?
It really is. We're playing RuneScape next too, so that's the...
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. What are you gonna do with the table?
Break it.
Just put the TV on the floor.
Yeah.
Did you just swing that hammer at me?
On purpose. What time was?
Did you cover that poster up with that shelf?
Sure did.
You want to move it?
If I can.
You can probably cycle behind the shelf. It should be fine. If you press like R or whatever.
Running out of wall space.
Maybe you should go in the bar. If it's like nerd shit, right?
It's like 2 dancing ladies. That works in a bar.
Sure. That's what the microphone's for. The dancing ladies.
See if I can only put it on like 2 walls, really.
Yeah. The real shame is that they decorated this entire place in 3-dimensional space, even though you only see half of it.
True. I'm focusing on these 2 chests here.
Mm-hmm. What do you want them to have?
Maybe you can have a sink.
Another sink? Why?
Just less hassle. In case it doesn't rain in a while, you know? You got free. Free should I just buy.
I fucking hate this.
What do you mean?
I can't argue with you because you're always fucking right for no fucking reason.
Sorry, man.
You're just like, I feel like 3 is enough, and I'm like, fuck you, dude.
I think a lot of people do that. I don't think it's just me, dude.
Yeah, but most people are just fucking wrong. They give me the common courtesy of feeling it out and being wrong because they based it on nothing.
Yeah.
That's why you're an asshole. That's what makes you an asshole.
Just being right all the fucking time. Sorry, bro.
Being right for no fucking reason. That's the problem. It'd be different if you had a reason for it, or if you were wrong sometimes. But you're neither. You're just fucking right. Just for free. You just get to be freely right all the time. It's disgusting.
Sorry, man. Gamer instincts.
Yeah.
What is a cold pack, dude?
What is a what?
Cold pack.
A cold pack? Like the thing that you would use to relax your muscles if they're sore?
Yeah, I mean in the video game.
I mean it.
Used in improvised defensive devices. Okay, so it's useless to us. So it's not even a medical thing. It says first aid on it, but just, you need to be an engineer profession to use it.
I mean, explosives are apparently pretty sick. There's a bunch of different explosives in this game. We just never used them.
Yeah. Are cotton balls useless?
I don't know. You want to check?
Yeah, look up cotton balls. Trying to get rid of some shit that we don't need.
I mean, we have space for them, to be honest, but whatever.
Yeah, I just want to get rid of these two. Trying to get rid of useless items. So far, I've got 17 scalpels in here.
I mean, can't we use like 1 or 2?
Yeah, I'll grab 2 actually.
Cotton balls can be disinfected with a bottle of disinfectant or whiskey, producing cotton balls doused in alcohol. It can use to disinfect a wound. Yeah. So it's like you would use a cotton ball. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You can just use the whiskey. Oh, that makes it. They're actually kind of useful then. Keep 2 scalpels. Definitely not keeping surgical gloves though.
Yeah. I mean, as far as I know, or for all I know, they're like integral for the operation process.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, shit's so important.
Yeah, these boxes. A few more things in there I can grab.
Ooh. I didn't realize that bandages were that good.
Oh yeah, they're better than sheets, that's for sure.
Oh, like so much better. Twice as good as sheets. Sheets are the second best though, tied for the second best. Unless they're dirty. In which case, they're actually not that much worse, but they are definitely worse. Well, they're a quarter as good, but the spread isn't that wide is what I'm trying to say. Oh, the best way to disinfect something is either a cotton ball or alcohol wipes.
Oh, okay.
That is the best way. Nothing else is as good. Bourbon is half as good, and bottle of disinfectant is 3/4 as good. So a little in between half and double, if you will.
What about a disinfected bandage?
Disinfected bandages don't disinfect things.
Sterilized?
Sterilized bandages don't disinfect things.
They just stop you from getting infected later, I guess.
Sterilized bandages prevent the wound from getting infected and reduce the level of any current wound infection.
Makes sense.
It doesn't list them as disinfect power, but it does reduce the level technically, but it just doesn't list them comparatively. Huh. Okay.
I think we never need to pick up medical supplies again.
You've been saying that for a long time.
Yeah. I was right, and I'm more right now.
Still, they're pretty light. I don't mind bringing them. It's not a big deal. And plus, like, some of them we kind of should be going through more, like painkillers with me. Like, I should be using them probably.
Yeah, there's like 10 in a packet. We've got like 120.
Well, yeah, but like, I gotta eat like 10 at a time or whatever for it to matter. Like, I gotta be like constantly using them. It's just a pain in the ass to use them, but it's probably the better way to do this, what I'm doing right now. It's just convenient to drink booze.
Yeah, it's more. Is it more than more pain reducing than the painkillers? You definitely can't mix them. Actually, you should look that up. Maybe you can mix them.
No, there's no need to mix them. But is it more? Let me see. Let's go to the pain page. Pain is temporarily removed via painkillers and also disappears as the character's status improves. Doesn't really say. Let's see. Full painkiller packet can be used 10 times. Taking multiple painkillers will not impose any negative effects upon the player and will improve its effect. It doesn't say. So I assume that it's fine. Just go nuts.
Just dropping my axes on the ground for now. Don't worry about it.
Hmm. Oh, hungover and angry were Moodles, but they're not anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
Fascinating.
I think there's still something can still make you angry in the game.
Oh yeah.
It improves it like ups the stat if you listen to some broadcast, but it just
Hmm.
doesn't show you.
Damn. So irritated had no effect. Annoyed means that positive friendly interactions were disabled. Angry meant neutral interactions were disabled.
Yeah, they did have a whole NPC system in this game that they removed. You know that, right?
Yeah, seems that way.
They just weren't happy with it, so they got rid of it. Kind of respect it
Yeah, no, that's funny, but it's like, damn. Imagine disabling neutral interactions.
though.
What an awesome way of describing like anger. You know what I mean? Like you are
Yeah,
incapable of interacting neutrally with someone.
game is so old.
Mm-hmm. I don't think wind chill does anything unless it's horrific wind chill.
A lot of shit like. I don't think wet does anything either.
Wet doesn't, but soaking and drenched will make you
Yeah,
sick.
yeah.
Damp and wet do nothing. Yeah, but unless you're at the worst level of wind chill. Injuries don't do anything. The broken bone moodle doesn't do dick. I mean, it reduces your carry capacity, but it's not like,
Yeah, there's that discomfort shit.
yeah, it's not gonna actually do anything. Really? Excessive exertion is only 75% of total endurance.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Exhausted happens when when you've used 90%. So you still have 10% left, apparently.
Wow.
Whoa. Even moderate exertion cuts your damage in half.
Yeah, it's not fun. You can tell as well because you one-shotting things, you get a little bit exhausted. That's why I'm always sitting down. You just stop hitting things.
Yeah, my crowbar just never really did that much damage, so I didn't notice it getting cut in half.
Yeah. Just found out you can plaster in this game.
In this game, that's funny. There's been plasters all over the place.
Yeah, you can mix it with water and make the plaster the high-end walls.
Hmm.
Then I think you could paint them.
Woo. Oh, at aiming level 6, the panic level is removed. Panic level doesn't affect my shots anymore.
Holy shit. That is big, dude.
Yeah,
What's
no
yours?
shit.
5?
6?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm also like super fucking desensitized now, so,
Yeah.
whatever, but it could have been. It could have been super sick.
But you're not completely desensitized, right? You still get a little bit spooked.
Yeah, but like the thing is like I'll be like extreme panic. I look away from them, like if I'm
You
not
don't panic
looking at
anymore.
them, and it goes down to no panic at all in like a few seconds. Like I mean like 3 seconds, 5 seconds tops. So like I might as well be, as far as I'm concerned, I might as well be desensitized. It's just not. It just doesn't matter, especially with the aiming penalty not being a thing now.
Yeah, yeah.
Like it just straight up doesn't matter as far as I can tell.
Is it a container? No, there's not.
Man, I'm trying so fucking hard to max this shit out.
Yeah, I can tell, man.
It's just
I'm doing busy work.
me too, man. Me too. I don't
Mine
even.
takes a tiny amount of thought, I guess. That's the difference.
I don't know if. I don't know if it's even worth it, to be honest. These like 2 points or whatever. Because
What is
holy
it?
shit, does it
You
take
don't even use
so much
melee
time.
much. It's just like an extra little bit of
I mean,
capacity, I guess.
the carry capacity is significant, though, to be honest.
Oh, really? Like how much can you carry in your backpack right now?
36. But the thing is,
Yeah.
it's not going to increase the carry capacity of your backpack. It's going to reduce the amount of encumbrance you get.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, because the backpack reduces the effective weight of stuff in your backpack, right? So you have 36 in your backpack, but you're only encumbered by, like 12 or whatever. But if that 12 puts you over your actual encumbrance, then you are slowed down still, no matter what, right?
So your inventory one goes up?
Yeah, your inventory goes up by increasing strength. So my 18 would become a 20, for example, or whatever, right? And that means that when I'm like doing bullshit like moving ammo from my backpack to my inventory and shit like that, it'll help with that mostly. But even
Yes.
then, if my inventory, if my average inventory, like this is probably more or less what I rock minus weapons, right? So I'm at 14. It's just like my normal carry load or whatever, and that's with no backpack at all. But if I put my backpack on, it's obviously going to count a little bit, and whatever is in my backpack is going to count against that as well. So all those things do add up, so that the strength, I think, does actually probably matter quite a bit, because otherwise, if I have maximum strength, I can probably have my backpack completely full with all of my stuff, just like how I normally am, and still have a little bit of space to spare, which is nice. Whereas if, you had less than 10 strength, your backpack being full would make you encumbered, even if you were just, you just had your regular stuff in your pockets.
What about fitness? Is fitness even worth doing for the last level?
Fitness increases your endurance, and your endurance is your combat ability, is your ability to not be exerted. So,
like with you using guns and stuff, I
mean. With me using guns, it is a little bit different. You're not wrong, but it still does some things. Let me look at it again. Zomboid fitness. Let's look at this again. Increases your block chance, messes with your fatigue gain and your endurance loss, your attack speed, trip reduction, and helps with climbing fences. Might not be super significant. I mean, to me, every character that uses guns has a crowbar or whatever. but yeah,
like something like up.
But yeah, you're not wrong. It's not super relevant, but you get 2% attack speed per level of fitness, which isn't huge for every level. The difference between 9 and 10 probably isn't significant, but 0 and 10 is massive, right? 20% is massive. But yeah, the main thing is your endurance. And your endurance recovery also changes. It's only 5% from 9 to 10 though, so that doesn't matter very much. But it's 70% at level 0, and it's 150% at level 8. So 8 endurance is huge.
Trying to honestly, carpentry's now I'm like I keep breaking shit and I'm getting a lot more stuff. I don't know how useful carpentry is. I mean, the walls are nice, I guess. Once the walls are up, I think illiterates thinking.
Well, you can't do any skills is the problem.
True.
Any book-based skills. It's not just about carpentry or whatever.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like,
I understand slow reader, but I don't know about illiterate.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be illiterate next time. Playing with it, it's other than the generators, which is pretty necessary. It's like if I was solo, I don't think I could do illiterate.
Yeah, no, I don't think you can be illiterate solo, and like do well. I think you're gonna suffer greatly for it.
But like I've got you about 10 crates so far.
Yeah, no, the storage isn't the problem.
Yeah, I'm just doing this. They're in the bookshelves actually. If you ever need more, you don't need to ask anyone to make you a crate. Just pick it up, put it down. I want my piano seat.
Character with no strength modifying traits will gain stout upon leveling strength to 6. Nice. Wait. Players should note that positive traits gained by choosing occupation or hobbies during character creation or as a result of exercise during gameplay do not have any effect on gameplay. They only affect the only indicate your character being above or below a starting threshold. I got you.
That makes sense. Just time, basically.
Yeah. So when you gain stout, you don't gain +2 strength. You just are stout now because you. Yeah. But yeah, strength is way more important than fitness overall. But fitness is definitely the single most important stat for melee combat, no doubt. Oh my god, but the difference between 9 and 10 is so small. It's just so
still gonna
small.
work on fitness.
I don't know, maybe not.
Just get strength, bro.
No, I feel like I have to get strength now.
Oh, of course. I mean, come on, man, you can taste it at this point.
Can I? I'm still not even at 100,000. I'm still not even 2/3 done.
What?
Yeah, I'm not even 2/3 done. I'm not. I will be soon.
Yeah, it looks pretty close.
To 2/3? Yeah, it's close to 2/3.
I'm getting exhausted just moving crates around. Gotta sit down for a bit.
Like, god damn it, man.
Alright, I'm gonna head out and get that other sink.
Alright, man.
See you in a bit.
Good luck.
I shut the door on you, haha.
Man, there are so many stats. This game is like almost more numbers than it is anything else.
I noticed that, yeah. The traits you pick at the start are so important, bro.
I mean, they're like super important, but they also don't matter.
They don't matter.
Yeah, you can compensate for anything. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's really nice. I'll take bringing a few more bottles of water with me for strong, for example.
Yeah, no. Strong.
Way worth it.
Strong and whatever the other one is, fit. Like those two, those two are just like too fucking good. Like they're like actually probably too good. They probably should be nerfed. Like low key.
Yeah, I got gymnast, I think it is. Yeah. No, I got fit and gymnast. What the hell does gymnast do?
+1 nimble.
Pretty good.
I mean, it might do other shit too, but like +1 nimble. That's why.
Yeah. And a nimble XP modifier forever.
Yeah, of course. Even without the nimble modifier, it's +1 nimble fucking matters a ton, but you're not wrong. Also, the modifier helps.
Where's my super suit? Where is it? Where's my sink? It's gotta be a matching sink.
We haven't seen Incredibles for movie night either.
We really haven't. But we've already seen it though.
Yeah, but every time I look at the list and there are movies that are like
no Incredibles.
So worth watching that aren't there, I'm like, yo.
Is it like a Google Doc?
There is a Google Doc that I have, but I've been posting it in a pin message for you guys. Okay. I've offered you guys to like be able to see the Google Doc as well, but nobody cared, so I didn't. I didn't.
I think I started caring. Because then it's gonna make it easier for me to pick movies without asking you.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess. Otherwise, you'd have to like look, like Control F, I guess.
Yeah, the list. Yeah, the list's a bit.
Yeah, I mean, it was fine before, but as the list has gotten longer, it's become more and more difficult to check.
It really has.
Yeah. And I feel so fucking justified for making this. Every Google Doc that I've made or Google Sheet I've made for us has justified its existence at this point. At least once, several times in most cases. Like that shit is extremely useful for answering questions like that. The only thing I didn't do was track attendance, which would have, I think, been good to do. But I was like, that's going to be a lot of work. And it wouldn't have been that much work, but I decided not to do it, and low-key kind of regret
I loves information.
All right. I'll make it so that you can look at it.
Thanks. Just DM me it.
Oh, no, I'll post it.
Okay.
I'll I'm gonna remove the other thing, the running list, if that makes sense, and just give you guys viewer access to this. It's the same thing except better.
Why don't you pin it?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. The list that I have is pinned, and I'm replacing the pin list with the pinned link.
Link.
Yeah. Okay, there you go. I'll just remove this other one. Saves me a little bit of trouble too. So much pain.
Echo.
He gets it. He finally gets it.
Get him. I'm cool now.
He's beginning to believe. Oh, I let Breaking Bad fall behind like a fool. I've finished doing this. Breaking Bad is officially over.
Sure is. Better Call Saul.
Guessing Roku's gonna show up tomorrow, but don't know that quite yet. He's very likely to show up tomorrow.
Probably it's his turn.
Yeah.
Usually shows up movie night in Breaking Bad.
Yeah, for sure. He has missed one before, and you've missed one. And you've missed one Monday as well. But
yeah.
That's why I'm like, he's very likely. Very likely.
Oh, right. Where I just placed the sink.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I can just look at your stream, don't worry.
Oh, here.
It's the ice box, so it's free across. Yeah, right there.
So all said, it was 18 weeks of Breaking Bad. 12 weeks of Samurai Jack. And as far as I can tell, 21 weeks of Adventure Time. That one was a little bit approximate, though.
Yeah.
And we've done 13 weeks of Steven Universe, 9 weeks of Reboot, and 3 weeks of Primal.
No, Primal took 3 weeks. I thought it was over quicker than that.
No, 3 weeks. 3 viewing sessions. And Roku's like, I don't know. I don't want to host a long show. Okay.
He's welcome to.
He really fucking is. You know, I mean, he's fucking due one at this point. Just needs to not be a bad show. Just choose a good one, and it'll be fine.
Wasn't Just Fans of doing a movie thing?
Yeah, today. Yeah, he has been. I think he is even.
What's the deal with that?
So the way that they're doing it, as far as I understand, I could ask them to get a better idea. But as far as I understand it, there's some way that you can do stuff on Twitch that's like perhaps like Hulu stuff. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah.
And it's cool for some reason. I'm not sure why. Like maybe you like submit like
You
hey,
use your maybe you use your Hulu account or something. Sync it up.
yeah, it's not through their Twitch. They're using it's like imagine like they're using a router Twitch to host the
I see.
marathon. So there's a different Twitch channel that they're using that is hosting the movies that they're trying to host through like Hulu or Netflix or whatever. So
See.
as far as I understand it, it's either something that you need to apply for, like to the Twitch account, if you will, to like have the space, the time slots, or it's something that you need to have like the pull for in order to be in the slot. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see. I see.
So either I literally cannot do that, or I need to book far enough in advance that it's cool. But I could ask more if you want to know. But I'd have to
Yeah.
like
I
slide
like
into his
Renovations.
DMs a little bit. Like,
Don't do that.
oh no, it's fine. Oh, Ella and I talk sometimes. We're cool.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a little
That's
bit,
good, man.
just a little bit. Yeah,
This battery.
yeah. I ended up joining the Just Fans of Discord and Akai's Discord.
Oh, that's good.
Like I said, I'm actually fans of them, like genuinely.
Just fans of them.
Just fans of? No, they're cool. Not just. I guess is what I mean. But yeah, the guy's Discord is mostly just for streams, so whereas Just Fans of has like a fairly like wide Discord, like people are constantly in it. If
Oh, I
that
see.
makes sense. And it seems like weirdly enough, most people are other streamers. Like it's actually kind of like a streamer hub. In a
Oh,
way.
really? That's good for you.
Yeah. I don't know a ton of them or anything yet, but like I'm slowly
Yeah.
working through it.
If you got a question, you can ask, right?
I mean, yeah.
Hey guys, do you know anything about this?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, I could theoretically. Someone certainly could. Yep. I'm not gonna do that.
You know, Panda, you're a weirdo.
It would be
Stick on
different.
brand, bro. Stick on brand.
It would be different if I felt like I had exhausted my options, but being how little time I've spent like truly refining the stream per se, like I got it functional and I'm like pretty stable, I think. And I'd like to put more time into making it not necessarily more stable, but like more consistent, really, if that makes sense. But as far as making it better, I feel like I need to put the hours myself into trying to make it better before I like ask people for advice, if that makes sense. The one exception was that manager who I was like, maybe they could help, and they kind of didn't. They focused on totally different things than like mechanically making the stream better. They were like, oh well, from a design perspective, like what are you trying to do? Like, is this what you really want to look like?
You sure your hair needs to be that color?
Does this model match you as a person? And I'm like, yes.
Oh, another instance of me being right. I'll add that to the list. Sorry, man.
This is why, like, you're not a sore loser at all, but you are the most like sore winner on the fucking planet, dude. It's fucking insufferable.
Well, it's hard being right all the time, man.
It's fucking insufferable, dude.
Well,
I can
takes
never.
one to know one.
What do you mean?
Insufferable.
Well, yeah, me being insufferable generally. I don't think I'm an insufferable winner though. I think I'm just
really not.
I think I'm just generally fucking insufferable, which might be worse.
Maybe, man. Maybe. I literally just find it funny. That's it. I don't even care.
Oh my god, dude.
There's nothing more like. It's nothing more like shitty than just going. Yeah, I guess I was right about that. It's funny to me. The little things in life, you know.
Yeah, no shit. No shit. Oh, did I tell
Jesus.
you about the time we were
Yeah.
playing this word game in Laurie, the Discord Laurie's in?
Oh no, what happened?
I had to guess a 10-letter word.
Oh,
And
you did. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
did I tell
Did
you
tell me
how
about
many
that.
words
Yeah,
I ended up ultimately guessing in like the hour or two that were 10 letters
yeah.
long?
It was tons, right?
It was like 54.
Man, you suck.
Like off like from nothing, from nothing. The word I was trying to guess was leukocolli, by the way, which is a word I didn't even know. I don't even
It
know
wasn't.
that word.
It was made up, bro. It's not real.
No, it's
Honestly.
a real word.
Yeah, they made the wiki entry though.
and and I managed to come up with 50 odd words. Like, oh my god. And then I did the analysis of the words because we didn't get it. And I was like, could I have gotten it not knowing the word? You know what I'm saying? Not knowing it, could I have figured it out given the way that the rules worked? And the answer was no. I could have gotten it down to like a 50-50 kind of.
Wow.
Because the fourth letter, we never got the fourth letter right. And man, did I put so much fucking effort into like trying. Do you know how hard it is to think of 10-letter words? You don't categorize words that way in your mind.
Nah, nah. If you give me all the letters in a 10-letter word, I could guess it. Easy, easy.
Could you?
give me a 10-letter word.
Okay, are you ready?
Well, you gotta give me. Hang on. Let me write down the letters. Go on.
All right. C
C C
O O
O O
H L
H L
L
L
Y
I
E U.
E U.
Yep.
Okay. It's harder than I thought.
Yeah, no shit.
It's 10 letters?
Yeah, that's the 10-letter word. Yep.
It's not real. It's not a real word. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no shit. It's fucking hard, isn't it?
Yeah. That is pretty bad. There's probably a word I won't even know, so I couldn't even.
Oh,
It's
you
bad.
know it. 100% you know it.
I know it.
Hmm.
10 letters, you say?
Yeah, 10-letter word that you 100% know.
Could you give me the letter it starts with?
I'll give you the letters it ends with. 2 letters.
Okay.
L-Y.
C C O O H L L Y E U. Right? That's it. That's what. You don't even know. You just give me the random stuff.
Yeah, I gave you them in a random order. It was C-C, 1-H, O-O, L-L, Y-E-U.
Yes, yeah. Fuck, I can't. Yeah, give me it. Give me it.
Leukocolli.
What the fuck?
See? I told you.
Oh,
I
you give me the
told
same-
you knew it. I knew for a fact you did because I just fucking told you about it.
You know, I had a feeling. I had a feeling you were gonna do the same word, but honestly, that feeling came with the realization that I already forgot what the fucking word was. So,
Oh, that's a damn shame.
yeah, I
If you had
probably would have
said
went for
if you
it.
had said that word that you struggled with, I would have given it to
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
But yeah, no, I knew for a fact that you knew it because we literally just spoke about it.
Yeah, that's fucking insane, dude.
Yeah, that word is fucking brutal. Also, the leukocolli has so it's 2 C's, 2 O's, and 2 L's, which is fucking madness for the way the rule set works. And it ends with CHOLY. No word ends like that except for leukocolli, melancholy, and the other collies. Like,
Oh man, good word in Scrabble though, right?
no, it's actually too long. You could turn the word holy into leukocolli. But other than that, it's too long for you to make into a word in Scrabble. You don't have enough letters.
Yo, man. We're gonna play Scrabble on stream. Just the Discord. What is it called? Letter League.
Yeah, whatever it is. Wordle? No, that's different. Yeah, it's letter
No,
league.
it's Letter
Yeah.
League.
Yeah, you were right.
It'd be more
Could we do
entertaining
that?
than-
Yeah, we could. I don't mind.
I mean, fucking hell, we could do that now.
I feel like we should have more than just the two of us.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Yeah.
think it's
true,
better
true.
with more people. If we had like 4 or 5 people, it would be pretty good though. Yeah.
I'm glad they made those disco games just free, because that was.
Yeah, it just didn't work as an incentive, unfortunately, because nobody
Yeah,
cared enough.
more people care about the stupid fucking glowing
Mm.
animated GIF thing. Like, what the fuck?
I think every GIF is animated, right? That's what makes them GIFs. If you have a static GIF, like, what are you doing? What are you doing with your life, dude?
I mean, there's plenty of them.
Yeah, no, I understand they exist. It's just an imaging format, but like, why would you use it as a GIF? Why would you make it a GIF if it's just gonna be static?
There's like tons of GIFs on Discord that like, it's just words flashing. It's just like no need whatsoever.
Oh my gosh, dude.
I love a stream, bro.
Yeah, man. Isn't it?
I mean,
Isn't it?
what did you call this one?
Pumping Iron Day.
True.
I mean, not a lie was fucking told, brother.
People are people are just popping in going, I want to see some entertaining zombie. Well, I wonder what they're doing.
Yeah, I'm pumping
Silly.
iron.
Pumping iron.
You're goddamn right. Where's the lie, Savage? Where's the lie?
Damn, man. I mean, I've done fun stuff.
Good for you, man. You should have streamed it in Discord so I could have pictured what you were doing.
Ah, can you actually do that?
And we've done it
You
before.
could have you. Oh yeah, you could have you in the corner.
Yeah.
Just working out.
Yeah. Well, no, it would be the opposite, I would imagine. But it could be that. I could also do that, make it that way, where it's my thing is the smaller thing.
I mean, I'd recommend it. I know there's riveting action going on here. Oh, he's lifting up the weights again. Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, man, I'm popping off. I'm
Oh,
going crazy.
Yeah, man. I like to believe there's like
Mm-hmm.
17 Japanese salarymen just
Mhm.
betting on what you're gonna do next, dude. How
Oh my god, dude, legend.
What do you think? When's he gonna drink the alcohol? When's he gonna pump iron again? Nice beard, by the way, Panda.
Beard?
You call yourself a man.
I'm literally a lady.
Didn't ask. Bye.
All right. Nice flex, brother. You got me, I guess.
All right, I'm heading to Louisville to get the good car.
All right, man.
That's something I can do.
I wish you luck, brother. I wish you the best.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, man.
This car's gonna stay behind, so I'm gonna load it with all the crap we don't need.
Oh, okay. Hope you didn't get rid of the painkillers.
Oh no. You run out of some on the arrow.
Those are not painkillers.
Have you? Oh yeah, the vitamins. Have you seen the new arrow, by the way? Very good looking.
All right, all right.
Come on, man. This is the content they come for.
This is what people crave. This is what they've been talking about. Oh yeah, I haven't seen something from Moist Critical in a long time. Actually, it's been a little while. Oh wow, look at that.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, man. That's some
It's all the way.
thumbnail quality right there.
That is actually a pretty good thumbnail. You working out in front of it. You don't even need to edit the arrow. Fuck. Look what I do for you, man.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I just use the auto-generated ones. There usually 3 of them are the starting stream, so it's the timer, and then I always choose the
really?
one that has the layout, the border and everything. Or which, by the way, I have a new screen, that I haven't used yet. It's really like a be right back screen. I think is what I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah?
use it as.
Oh,
But I haven't set it up. It's kind of a composite.
okay.
It has like different components, if that makes sense. There's like a background, middle ground, and foreground. And I need to add text to it that says like "Be right back." But yeah, I like it.
Mm.
It's like it's my I'm doing like a fist, doing like an actiony fist.
Damn it.
Yeah.
unhooked the trailer, and I went back to try and unhook it. Went to drive and didn't unhook it all the way, so I went back and then I tried to unhook it, and I fucking wasn't unhooked again.
Now you know what it's like when my gun situation gets like fucked up. Like
Yeah, it's bad.
when I stop shooting for like 3 seconds consecutively, and you hear me click 2 separate times, you now have experienced what that is in microcosm. Like, I'm like, yo, what the fuck is happening? Why is this gun broken? Help. Because it could be like, oh my god, dude, it's so silly. This game is so silly, but it's also real in that way. Because like, if your gun fucks up and you don't check what's wrong with it and you just guess, it's gonna be a mess.
Yeah.
It's just not gonna go well for you.
I was reading an argument about the generators in this game and how unrealistic it is.
Yeah.
That you had to repair them,
Mhm.
and people are like, "Nah, bro, I've been through a hurricane. You run those shit for 3 days straight. It's black oil everywhere. You need a maintenance."
Oh man.
And it's like, yeah, but that's not, it's a video game. It shouldn't be realistic.
Oh, I see how
No,
you moved the
goalpost,
shit
yeah.
out of that goalpost.
Mm,
That goalpost went down the lane, brother.
sure did.
Yeah, no. There are people that like that. The best part is when you're like, one person is making an argument, right? Somebody comes with the the hurricane, like, oh, I've experienced it in a hurricane, da 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 da, and someone else takes up the mantle of the first person's argument by moving the goalpost. Like,
Yeah.
like the first guy's like, whoa, I didn't want any of that evil. I was convinced.
Dude, right.
Because that does definitely happen where somebody's like, no, allow me to die on this sword.
I watched a video about a guy who does that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to say his name because he's
A little
a fellow
controversial.
streamer.
Oh, I see.
No, he's just a fellow Twitch streamer,
I see.
and you don't want any of that hate
Oh, okay.
because he's a continuous source of inspiration to me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, was that it? I thought you were gonna say
No,
like a specific.
I don't want to. I was going to get into more details, but then they could probably figure it out.
Oh, it's a little too. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Fair enough. Yeah, no. I want to plug. I want to plug literally everyone that we speak about positively as much as I possibly can.
Exactly.
And then anyone that I speak about negatively, if you know, you know.
Yeah.
That's as specific as I care to be. I don't think speaking negatively about people does anything positive by pointing fingers, if that makes sense. I don't think it does. It's not constructive in any real way.
Nah, not really.
But positive talk, yeah, man. I'll send you straight to him. I'll give you the fucking link.
Okay. Oh, great. Well, the guy that was arguing with him was really fun. I love that guy. I can say all the positive things I want about that guy. Very good at arguing. Hammered his points home. Really good debater. The other guy wasn't as good as him.
Weird.
That's how good he was. That's how great he was.
Yeah, true. I mean, honestly, I've been there.
Yeah.
Try and talk about how much you like somebody, but in context, it doesn't come across the right way.
Yeah. We're not controversial here.
Well, no, I wouldn't say that.
It's controversial to someone.
I just don't want to be bannable. That's the goal. I'm fine with being controversial. I just don't want to be bannable. That's literally the line.
Pineapple on pizza, thoughts?
Oh, dude. Are you serious? Are you serious right now?
Like, I don't think anyone even hates it. I think that's just
Oh, I am a pineapple on pizza apologist, dude. I love pineapple on pizza. I love it. Is it my favorite? Absolutely not. The best pizza is a pepperoni pizza, light on the pepperoni, enough pepperoni. Every slice should have like three to five pieces of pepperoni. No more than 5 for sure. It should have the sauce, the bread, and the cheese, in a 2 to 1 to 1 ratio. So 2 sauce, 1 cheese, one dough, 1 bread.
Yeah.
That's the perfect pizza. I like my pizza saucy. Yes, it should be
It's like
saucy.
your women.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you're
I guess so.
you're not wrong. And but but the thing that's beautiful about pizza is that it's a wonderful collage of different things. There is no one pizza. You can do whatever you want with a pizza and it's still pizza.
Yeah. It's the perfect food canvas, bro.
And because of that, pineapple on pizza is one of the perfect audibles for pizza. Pineapple with Canadian bacon, which is ham. And oh my god, dude, it's so great because the ham is nice and meaty, obviously, but like it actually does feel meaty. You go lighter on the sauce there. It's more 1-to-1-to-1. And the tanginess and the sweetness of the pineapple. Delectable, brother. So choice.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm like, it's all right. Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind pineapple on pizza. It's just, I think.
Mm.
Here's my little opinion. I think anyone cares deep down. I think people who like, oh, they're horrified by it. It's like, you don't care. You need it. Just fucking try it. You'd probably like it. It's like, oh, it's not my favorite, but it's okay. I think people just like to be mad about that. It's one of those meme things that like they pretend.
Yeah, no, I think it's an Imagine Dragons where like, it's the thing that people want to hate on. What is it, Coldplay or whatever as well? Look at this photograph. That one.
Yeah, it's Nickelback, I think.
Yeah, Nickelback. Yeah. Which, by the way, I'm also a Nickelback apologist. I'm fine. They're fine. I don't mind them at all.
Yeah. I don't hate them. Not like my favorite or anything.
Oh well, yeah, no, they're definitely not my favorite. But some of the songs I do genuinely like. Genuinely.
Which ones you like?
Look at this photograph.
Look at this graph. I love that meme.
Yeah.
Just fucking stares silently.
Yeah, that's how I know people like it. It wouldn't be memed if people actually hated it. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way.
Yeah.
The people do genuinely like it. People like the fucking Bee movie. You know why?
Because the bee has sex with a lady.
People might not like Morbius. I admit that. That might be
there is shit people don't like it.
Yeah. There are some things people.
Funniest part about it was like, Morbius guys, we were joking. We didn't know it was on. Can you replay it in theaters? And they did. And nobody went.
They fucking got him with a double down, yo. Oh my god, dude, it's so funny.
Ironically going to see Morbius, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure some people did go though. It's not enough.
Somebody ended a sentence with "yo," and they were like no context. I had no involvement. They were like, "Wow, I feel like Jesse just said that," and I was like,
"Wow,
oh no, Jesse! Oh, Eminem Jesse, Slim Shady Jesse hit different. Things were so different then. Things were good."
Dude, yeah, and the Breaking Bad man, Jesse's just
it's so different. It's like it's almost not even still Jesse. Like I'm so sad thinking back to Slim Shady Jesse.
Yeah, he's like magnets and shit.
Yeah,
like,
man.
You're gonna make a robot? Like nah, dude. Now he's in a cage. He's been in a cage for half a year.
Yeah, man. It's so. It just isn't the same. It just simply is not the same.
That show does a really good job of making you care for Jesse.
Yeah, it really does. It really truly does. And I care about Jesse so much. He's like, he's in his own way still a monster. Like he's still not really a good person on the real.
Yeah.
But like the show definitely does make you think that he is maybe a good person. Like it's.
I mean,
wild.
he's all the shit he did, just wild.
Yeah, no, like there's reasons for sure. There's for sure. But like, I think ultimately, yeah, like he's still a drug kingpin. Like let's not get it twisted. Let's not bury the lead here.
I'm a libertarian, man. If you want to take meth, your choice, okay?
Gail.
Kinda, yeah. I like Gail. Gail makes sense to me.
Gail gets me.
Gail gets me.
Yeah, no, I don't feel that strongly about it, but I do think that ultimately, yeah, no, I'm not quite there with Jesse. I feel like it is blood money, etc.
But he did too.
Yeah, no, true. You're not wrong. He did.
But would you say the same about like McDonald's or maybe casinos?
What do you mean?
Like they're ruining lives.
Casinos, yes. McDonald's, no.
I mean, casinos are worse than McDonald's. Okay, that.
Yeah, that's kind of it.
Like that's like the most addictive thing, dude. You want to stay away from gambling. If you've got any sort of vice, like if you smoke, I'd say stay the fuck away from gambling.
Yeah, gambling's spooky.
That'll ruin your life, bro.
Yeah, gambling's spooky.
Seen a few of those streams on what's the new streaming service? Kick, I think.
Yes, Kick.
I always mix it up with the app. There's a messaging app called Kick, and it's confusing.
Wait,
Yeah.
no, I think they're both Kick.
Yeah, they're both called Kick. That's what's.
No,
like,
it's the same thing.
It isn't. Everyone thinks it is. It isn't. That's what's confusing
Kick
about
stream is different than Kick messaging? No.
it. Very much so. Yeah, look it
Kick
up.
streaming. Kick.com, yeah. Yeah.
Where's the messaging?
Okay. Oh, wait, you're right. Isn't the messaging
Yeah.
not with a C?
Yeah, it's got like there was an app. back in
Oh,
the day,
what
yeah.
the? They both have.
It's
They
not-
have like the same branding and everything.
They really do. Yeah,
It's-
nothing to do with each
One
other.
of them. One of. They're both green text on a white. That's fucked up.
Yeah,
What
man.
the? Yo,
Everyone thinks it is. Yeah.
yo, you blew my fucking mind just now. You're right. They are different. That's wild. Wow. Okay. Well, today I fucking learned, I guess.
Yeah.
Kick and Kick are not the same.
Yeah.
It's the
I'm Kick, dude. You're Kick. We are not
Yeah.
the same.
yeah, no, it's the Breaking Bad. It's Gus. It's Mr. Gus from Breaking Bad. We're not the same. Okay. sorry. You were saying before that.
Yeah. Watched a few guys stream
Mhm.
gambling stuff on there, and it's really depressing. It's like these guys, man.
Yeah.
Then they'll lose,
Mm.
and then they start begging
Oh,
their viewers,
no. Oh.
and then they'll start saying, "Why isn't anyone helping me out?"
Oh
And
my.
as soon as someone does help them out, what do they
Yeah,
do with it?
They go
They
back.
fucking gamble it, yeah, straight away.
Oh my god, dude. Slicker, man.
Mm. Mm.
Yeah, he had problems, bro. Oh, different than Slicker though. I wanted to say he was my guy, but I don't feel the same anymore. He was a League streamer. His name's Yasuo.
Mhm.
He's the champion he played was Yasuo, and he played League for years and years, and you know the gambling meta came in thick. He's a young guy, so we got into it, you know, and before long it was like, you know, League, and then every now and then he'd do some gambling, and then he'll do a little more gambling, and then he just like stopped playing League like
Oh.
at all, and he was
Oh,
just
no.
doing gambling stuff. And then the meta flipped, and Twitch was like, "Nah, man, gambling, nah, we're not doing that no more." And he went back to League, and I'm like, "Bro, like, am I upset at you for going back to League? No. Am I gonna watch you anymore? No.
There's a guy.
I just can't, bro. Yasuo, I'm not sorry.
There was a RuneScape clan I was in,
Mm-hmm.
and the clan leader took like a ton of donations
Mhm.
from clan members. And they're gonna have like a big competition, like whoever gets more skill XP in this skill in a week or whatever wins it all. And then never happened. He gambled it all, lost it all, and then anytime someone asked him about it, he started kicking them from the clan.
Oh my
And
god,
then-
dude.
And then he took real life donations for a charity,
Oh my god, dude.
and that you know, his Twitch disappeared after that.
Oh my god, dude. Gambling is so scary.
It'll mess you up, man.
Like,
I'm glad they removed it from RuneScape, dude. It actually started. That was like a gateway to fucking actual gambling because people would do it with the in-game currency and then buy currency to gamble
Yeah.
more. It was so fucked.
like I don't drink. Part of the reason I don't drink is because I absolutely have that like addictive personality.
Mm.
And I'm like pretty sure alcoholism would be huge for me. Gambling is just so much worse. It's so much worse than that.
People don't take it seriously, but it can destroy your fucking life, dude.
Oh, it can destroy your life faster than alcoholism can, except for drunk driving, I guess. But
Because that, like, you drink, right? You get wasted, you're gonna pass out.
Mm-hmm.
Gambling, you can be there all fucking
Yeah,
night.
you're
You
just
know, like
there. Yeah, you're just
in that
there.
casino, they pump in the
Mm-hmm.
pure oxygen so you stay awake, and there's no window, so you don't know what
Oh
time
my
it is.
god,
You just
dude.
keep
It's
going.
so
You just keep
brutal.
going.
So scary, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got
yeah,
out. I got out of the gotcha mines. I was like, nah, man. I can't.
yeah. I mean, that is, yeah, that's
I
bad.
can't. I mean, I can, but I'm not going to. I refuse to anymore. No.
What is this dead pixel of? Oh, it's a seed.
Yeah.
It's 1,200 seeds.
You can put it in the sack of seeds. Oh no, you're looking
Oh,
at the sack of seeds already. I don't know what
what
that
is
dead
it?
pixel
What
is.
is?
I don't know.
You see it?
Yeah, I see
See
it.
it?
I don't know what it is.
Drive me crazy.
Well,
The bullet casing?
there aren't bullet casings in this game. Not in the base game, at least.
I need to cover that up. It's gonna annoy me.
It wasn't there before, I don't think. I guess we could check the start of the VOD.
It's like a real dead pixel. Once you see it, you just can't unsee it.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. I got you. There you go. Problem solved.
Oh my god, dude.
Maybe we got dark at the end of this, didn't we?
Yeah. So the next thing, so I'm a streamer, man.
Yeah.
Gambling streams? I don't know, man. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of gambling streams, to be honest. Not just for me, for the viewers
Everyone.
also. Yeah.
That's the thing. That's the
I'm
thing. If you're
scared.
promoting that shit, like if you're promoting a website,
Yeah.
you know that there's gonna be at least a few guys that
Yeah. Like
you've messed up.
you have a kill rate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're on the board. You're on the fucking board.
Literal body count, dude.
Yeah, you're literally like, and that's why I'm like, dude, like
You
it's
can't-
literally blood money. Like how much? And even how much can you compensate for it? Like if you're a millionaire streamer,
Mhm.
body count. How
You gotta
much
save
money?
So many lives.
Yeah, and like how much money? How Mr. Beast do you have to be to sleep? Can you be Mr. Beast enough and sleep? Can you? I don't think so. I don't think
Mike
so.
says in Breaking Bad.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
It's literally like Jesse's like, yeah, make things right. It's like, nah,
You
something
can't.
you can never do.
Yeah, you can't. Mike is right. You can't do it. And it's just like I don't know, man. I don't know if I could do it. Especially before we've had this conversation before, and I wasn't streaming at the time, and I was thinking like maybe now though after having streamed, I don't think I can. I'm scared. I'm like genuinely scared of it.
Yeah. It's bad, man.
Yeah.
It can get a hold of you.
Yeah.
For sure.
Because it's the worst part for sure. Like not only is it affecting me, like me, whatever, I'm streamer, man. Like who cares, right? Like I'm barely even a real person. Like and that's real, by the way. But the worst part for sure is like the people who are going to be in the deepest are almost definitely the people who are the most active. You know what I mean?
Oh yes, that's all you talk
Yeah,
to.
it's gonna be like the people who are going to have the worst outcomes in your chat. They're the ones who are in your chat. They're your regulars, dude. Like almost definitely, right? Can you imagine? You know what I mean? Savage, are you good?
I'm good, man. I was just thinking about it.
It's like
horrifying.
Yeah, we're talking about like we're talking Warren. We're talking Laurie. You know what I mean?
Much. Yeah, they're
Like,
just like
they're fucking
wasting their lives,
lives, dude. Their lives.
yeah.
Like, wow. Like, I don't know if I could do that, man. I don't think there's it. I don't. As much as I am the like, there is a number for everything guy.
Mm-hmm.
That number is big, dude.
Yeah.
It's got to be big. It's got to be like, I shack up like the whole squad big. You know what I mean?
Even then, man, I don't think you could live.
And
so.
even then, it's still like, is it worth it? I don't know, man. It's literally like yo, I made a deal with the devil knowing full well it wasn't worth it, but I want these positive outcomes for these people that are totally innocent. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, no, I'm going to hell. I am. I intend full send hell, but it is worth it because X, Y, Z. You know what I mean?
Yeah, never. Just gotta stay away from that shit.
Yeah, I think so. I don't think, man. I can't. I'm not there. I just
And
can't get
it's
there.
like, I think most people can just do it and then put it down, whatever.
Mm,
I'm gonna go to the casino
mm,
with like $30,
mm.
spend it and go home. But it's just the ones that can't, and that's just if they can't and they've
Yeah.
got access to it, that's over. It's over for them.
Yeah,
It's
it's
over.
just over. It's just so over. It's so over. I do think that it is something that a lot of people can perhaps handle.
It's just the ones that can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the ones that
If you've
can't,
got that,
oh my god, dude.
if you've got that mindset
Mm,
of gambling, you can literally just fuck up your entire life
mm,
in an afternoon.
yeah, almost. And then like gotcha's almost the same thing. Almost the same. In some ways it's even worse, honestly.
There's no chance of winning real money.
Yeah, there's no chance of winning. There's just no chance of winning. And guaranteed failure. 10 years
Yeah, I
or
think
whatever.
gambling's even worse these days because if you're on a website, like the algorithm's perfectly
Oh yeah.
tuned to give you just the right amount of dopamine.
Yeah.
Just keep going.
Yeah. Theoretically, some of those things I think have to be regulated so that it's like truly fair or like truly posted odds, if that makes sense. Like they can't
Yeah,
give you
yeah.
pity
It's in
wins.
the small print at the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how real
Depends where
that
you
is
are.
though, and no one does. That's the thing though. It's like you can't know how real it is. How like what the odds like actually truly are with those virtual fucking machines and shit. Like even real slot machines you can't really know, but like virtual machines are even worse. Even worse.
Virtual, yeah, like virtual card games.
Oh my god, dude.
Good luck.
It's
Good
so
luck with that shit.
it's man. I'm feeling some type of way. I'm feeling some type of way about this gambling stuff, dude. Like honestly, I don't know. Oh man.
Well, we're playing RuneScape next, so you'll see a lot of them.
Oh no, you're right. It's like walking the streets of LA or something. I'm just seeing all the
Oh
veterans
yeah.
and
Oh
people
yeah.
who have the like
Oh,
worst upbringings, the most disadvantageous situations just
oh yeah.
cast asunder. Oh man.
You see it, man. You see it like
Like no
got-
fault of their own, just suffering. I mean, some of them it's their
This-
fault.
there's guys.
Mm,
They've spent like 5 years getting the best gear in that game. They've put like literal years into that
Mhm.
game, like time wise. And then you see them at the Grand Exchange naked, and then you lock eyes with them, bro. They go, "Hey, dude, I lost all my money. Can you spot me 100 mil?" I'm like, "No, no.
Oh
I
my
don't think
God,
so."
dude. Oh, it's so sad.
No, I got hacked, bro. I got hacked. Sometimes they're like, "Yeah, okay, here's 10 mil. Just follow them." Oh, you're going to the gambling place with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my God, dude.
Hop world to do in a different world. It's
Oh.
bad, man. It's bad. Bad juju. Don't
Yeah.
gamble.
Yeah, no. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, you can't. You can't. You can't. You just can't.
At the same time, though, I don't know if I'd want it illegal. I'm really conflicted.
Oh no.
I wouldn't want to promote it myself.
Yeah, no. That's totally different. That's totally different to me. To me, illegal is almost never the answer. It's almost always to me, and you're a
Well,
libertarian, so you disagree with me on this. But to me, it's almost always regulation. And I'm not saying you can't gamble. That's not what I'm saying at all. But I am saying you can't gamble anywhere. These are the gambling places. This is where you can gamble, in my opinion.
There's a place like that in China, isn't it?
Oh,
enough.
yeah, Hong Kong, right?
They got like a. Is it Hong Kong? Yeah.
Yeah, Hong Kong's where the shit goes down. Like that's like, and it's not just gambling in Hong Kong. It's not like Vegas. Hong Kong is like the place where it's the freedom haven in China, right? Like it's the place where stuff in China can happen freely.
I was watching a documentary about the Indian reservations.
Hmm.
This guy was saying like, yeah, we get kickback from all the casinos and stuff.
Mhm.
So when my daughter hits 18, she'll get $1 million just from the profits. That's like a small percentage of the profits. They get it. It's like, yeah, I wonder how much the casino's raking in.
Oh, the casinos are
Money-
making a ton. I've never heard of someone making that much in the kickback. The way that Roku has spoken about it, it's not. It's actually
Yeah,
not. It's like just like not.
I'm sure it's not like everyone. I'm sure it's like that specific place.
Yeah, I don't know.
He was
Obviously.
definitely well off. He had like a big ass house and shit.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. But like, man, dude, because as I understand it, most of those reservations have like relatively bad conditions for no good reason. They have well and truly enough money through the casino to make whatever, but it just doesn't work out that way. You know, as I understand it at least. But that's like third-hand information from Roku, who, you know, did look into that stuff actually. So he's all about that like social science shit. He like loves that sociology, whatever shit.
Yeah, it's third-hand shit. We're watching a whole movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not bored. I'm certainly not bored. Well, I'm losing boredom, I mean.
I'm gonna look through the tapes and see if there's anything that gives you, because there's like some weird ones that give you like. See if there's anything fitness.
Well, it would be strength that I would need, not necessarily fitness.
That too.
Fitness can fuck off. I like it. I'm not doing fitness.
Yeah, you've been just working out for how many hours now?
If Mr. Beast comes through, I'll do fitness. But short of that, I'm not doing fitness. You know what I mean? Like, no, I'm good. I don't care. That fitness is bullshit. Yeah.
It's a tailoring one.
Sorry, I'm still on that gambling thing. I'm like,
yeah.
So, gambling to me, hard no is where I'm at, right? Gotcha games. Like if Honkai Star Rail is like, hey, do you want to do a video? I'm thinking, and I'm not sure. I think the answer is no.
Yeah, it's something you gotta weigh up in your conscience, I guess.
Yeah, no shit. Because it's like, because that means like Raid Shadow Legends is also no. Then.
Yes, you're running out of sponsors, dude.
Yeah, like holy shit. Like I'm just
HelloFresh for you.
Yo, but that being said, HelloFresh Factor, Sakura Treat, the meal treat shit, some of the best fucking sponsors, dude. Like,
yeah, I heard that was really good.
Oh, G Fuel too. Like, you know what the sponsor is? It's a fucking product. You want it? Here it is.
Yeah.
That's it. Dollar Shave Club. Fucking thank you.
Yo, did you just get reloading XP? I just did.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
If your boredom's going down, you're getting reloading XP.
Maybe, yeah, I guess. I don't see anything happening right now though. So I might have like seen like the end of it or whatever already. But yeah, that was those sponsors that just like sell you a fucking product, dude.
Yeah.
So good. It's so fucking refreshing, dude. Like, thank you. Fucking thank you for just selling me a thing that I can buy if I want it.
Like that old, like the Pokemon thing or whatever.
Yeah, Pokemon. Yeah.
Who's selling the cookies?
That's Pokemon. Yeah.
Yeah. Like everyone got, like she was just selling it like a 30% markup or whatever.
Oh, it's
if she didn't do
more than that, but yeah, sure.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
It's like what? She should have just said, yeah. I'm selling these products for more.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. Like if she didn't do what she did,
yeah,
I wouldn't give a shit. If anyone else, if Mice did that, no one would give a shit.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, there's nothing wrong with selling something at a markup. Like that's how white labels work.
Literally is, yeah.
But yeah, she chose some interesting word choice, is what I'll say. An interesting move.
Boy is.
Yeah, so wouldn't have been my call, but you know, she's a much better streamer than I am. So like, who am I to say what the right choice was?
Yeah, Smeraldi goes out the window once the viewers go up. Totally right, Panda. Yeah. No, good point, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? Who am I to say?
Who am I to say? Who am I
Who's to say?
Yeah.
Who's to say?
Who's to say? Look, man, as far as I know, it was a fucking clout move. I know that Charlie disagreed. He did not think it was a I want to say like a bit, if you will. But for all I know, like she's definitely been in the business for long enough. She definitely could have made the cold calculation and been like, "Oh yeah, this is obviously it." Or alternatively, it wasn't like a business thing, like a high-end business proposition. It could have been like her just not giving a fuck, which is real. Like she could just literally just not give a shit. She's like, haha, I'm gonna make fun of him because I can, and it's like fucking flex. Because let me tell you something, Pokimane is more than capable of flexing. That is for damn sure.
I always hated that sort of shit. Like
Flexing?
no, the whole L ratio.
Mm.
I have more followers than you,
Mm,
therefore my point is more valid. Shut the
Mm.
fuck
Oh
up.
yeah, no, I hear that. But there is something to be said for it in some contexts. Particularly as a business decision, like as a shrewd business decision. Getting banned on purpose so that you get more followers than you ever had, and also more viewership and more publicity or whatever. Like
Oh,
that shit's real. Getting
Cancel yourself.
getting fake canceled, like canceled but not removed from Twitch or whatever by doing something like that. Like that's a fucking gambit. Like yeah, and like it's real shit. And that's what I'm saying. Like for all I know, it could have been that. Like she is and that's what I mean when I say she is a bigger streamer than me. Like she genuinely could have, run the numbers, and that's the conclusion that she came up with. It's real. I don't think so. Charlie doesn't think so, and I'm gonna lean on his opinion because he is also a big streamer, man. You know what I mean?
I listen to my boy. I listen to my boy Mike down the pub. That's what I'll do.
Oh,
I think his opinion's way better than any of these streamers, to be honest, mate.
it depends on what
He's lived a life, He's lived a life.
Yeah, on some real life shit, 100%, 100,000%. But for streamer stuff, probably not. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
But yeah, no.
Accident. Oh, I'm gonna be overweight soon. God damn it.
Already am, brother.
I better work out then. Lose some of it. I can only do fitness. Oh, I'm not. What's even the point? I'm gonna run around in circles.
Work on your sprinting skill.
Yeah. Can I run into a wall? Does that count?
Yeah, just run into the wall for check your sprinting stat, run into the wall for 20 seconds and check it again. I don't know how long it takes to do it, but yeah, definitely do check that because that's way fucking easier than doing that circle shit.
Sprinting 178. I'll do this for a few minutes.
Wait, is your sprinting higher than mine? It must be 178. Or maybe it's just 178 is what you mean. No shot. Then that would be super low.
It's 378, sorry.
Wow, really? Your sprinting's way lower than mine. Well, I guess that makes sense because you probably didn't start out with that much sprinting.
Oh no, that's not good.
What happened?
Can't run into a wall.
Oh, so it's distance traveled then? Should we look it up?
Yeah, look it up.
Zomboid sprinting.
How'd you do the big sprint?
Oh, left alt. So right next to shift, just alt instead.
Already exhausted.
It affects how fast you run and sprint. If the player is too unfit, obese, overextended, overburdened, they may simply power walk instead. Like they can still gain sprinting experience by doing so.
Okay.
The speed is increased. The speed is increased, added, not multiplied to movement speed. So it may not stack intuitively with other effects. Okay, sure. And it goes from linearly 5% each. Doesn't say what counts to increase it though. Unfortunately.
I'm gonna see how to do it. I'm gonna find some YouTube video that's like, this is how you chase it.
Mm-hmm. Fast sprint levels or something like that.
How to level up sprinting?
In 5 easy steps.
Yeah.
14-part video, 10-minute parts.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hold down the shift key and run. Remember when you had to unlock? Maybe before your time. You had to unlock you couldn't upload a 10-minute video until you unlocked it. You had to get so many viewers before you could upload it.
Oh no, yeah, no, I've never uploaded videos to YouTube before, or in that time. Absolutely not. That was not a thing for me. I mean, as far as actually uploading YouTube videos, I've basically not done it until I started streaming. I've done like 4 or 5 like short league clips or whatever here and there,
Yeah.
which I think are all privated now. And if they're not, I probably should take them down. Now that I think about it, because I played League on both. Like that, I've used the same League account before and after streaming. You know what I mean? And I don't need people messing with my private YouTube. Not that there's anything on it that's like a problem, like, but you know what I mean? I don't need them to know who I'm subscribed to. Except for Whistleboy. I love Whistleboy.
You do. Can we add mods? That's what I need to look up. 'Cause I'll buy a treadmill. I'll go to Walmart and buy a treadmill.
I'll do it. I'm crazy.
I'm crazy.
All right. Yeah, they're all unlisted, so that's fine. But yeah, as far as I can tell, because I've had the same Google account for ages and ages and ages, right? The first YouTube video I ever uploaded, literally ever, was around 2020.
Wow.
Maybe this video is
Wow.
older and it just has, that's the last time it was like changed or something, but apparently it's around 2020.
Oh, I wish I could level up something. Should I try it? I can't without the books. It'd be stupid to do it without the books. I really wish I wasn't illiterate. I'm gonna see if I can add a mod that maybe we can teach us how to read. Like we gotta find like a picture book or something.
Oh my god. I thought it was kind of weird that you made your character illiterate. I was like, okay, I feel like you're gonna get bored, and I was
Well,
right.
I wouldn't be, but you're working out. I haven't got my homie with me to take on Louisville, you know? The guy with the shotgun.
Well, unfortunately, Savage, I'm only at 106,000, so I need another 43,000 experience.
I don't like that. Maybe I should go find you peanut butter.
It doesn't help anymore.
You're gonna be obese. You're gonna be really big and fat. What do you weigh now?
93 and increasing.
93?
Yeah.
I think the trade only gives you 90.
Yeah.
Is it worth it? You're gonna lose strength. You're gonna lose strength being fat. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it up. You're gonna lose it instantly. You're gonna have to. You know that, right? You dumbass. Dude, what the fuck? Imagine if it just resets. You gotta do it again.
Obese. Minus 2 fitness, max fitness of 6. The trait itself reduces run speed and endurance. Starting weight is 105. It's only present at weights 100 and above. It just maxes fitness, actually, not strength.
Okay, so it's not too bad then.
Yeah. Negative traits, feeble and weak, can be removed by leveling up strength. Positive strengths, stout and strong, can be gained by leveling up strength. Negative traits, obese and overweight, can be removed by losing weight or obtaining gained weight. And negative traits, underweight and very underweight, can be removed by gaining weight or obtained by losing weight. So yeah, they don't do any. They don't mess with your stats. They don't fuck with your stats. You just cap fitness if you're overweight. That's literally the only thing. Overweight or obese. So it's actually not that bad. It's fine. You can't lose stats. We're chilling. I'm almost finished with this this bag of booze, which is kind of what was my goal, to get through all of this booze.
Yeah. We got more. Might as well finish it.
Well, I'm finishing the booze in my bag for sure, but the rest I don't feel as strongly about, to be honest. Because right now, the toll has been paid. I have streamed for 15 hours today already.
Okay.
So as far as where this stream ends, it's kind of up to you, really, in a way.
Well, I think we try and add the learn to read mod. How about that?
Not this time, right? I'll do that next time.
No, but we try it this time. You can get right in, see if it works. It's gonna be pretty easy to tell if it works, right? It's gonna let me read a book like dangerously slowly.
Well, yeah, no, but I can do that myself as well when I'm like when I'm starting the next stream or whatever.
Yeah, sure.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we can end it, bro. We can end it. Find someone to raid.
Yeah, actually, that's a good thing to start looking at. But yeah, no, I'm not finished with this booze, so I still have a little bit left, but I'm just letting you know my toll has been paid.
Yeah.
All right. Literally no one I follow is streaming right now. Literally not a single fucking one of them.
Not a single one? Alright.
Yeah,
dude.
not even the big streamers.
Can I pick?
Oh, you want to pick? Okay.
I've never done it before.
I think I did make you pick before, but that's fine. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I think you asked me, and then Delta had one, or Laurie had one. We did that instead.
Like I said, regardless, go ahead.
All right.
You already convinced me. Take yes for an answer.
Should I use my channel? I'll use my channel points just to make it official.
No,
right?
You don't need to do that. It's fine.
I got perks, do I? Oh fuck.
Well, I mean, if anyone was in the chat suggesting someone by using their channel points, I would have refunded them as well because I was looking for someone anyway. So.
Okay.
It's just something it guarantees that I will do it unless they're a creep or something. But yeah, no. If you're doing me a solid, then I certainly don't mind.
It's a dragon girl playing.
Oh shit! Yes! No, I don't.
You like dragon?
No, I don't pop off for dragon girls. Dragon girls are fine.
All right. Okay.
Dragon girls are fine. Ghost girls, though. Ghost girls.
No ghost girls.
Oh my god, dude. Ghost girls are so good. I don't want to talk about how much Ghost Girl I've experienced. It's so much. I love Ghost Girl so much.
Why do you like Ghost Girl so much?
What do you mean? What's there to not like?
Good point.
Like, it's all the benefits of a regular person, except they can also sometimes be invisible and go through objects and shit. Like, there's nothing but stonks. It's a superhero girlfriend.
Oh, here's a guy.
And there's variants too. Like, some of them can't speak as well, if that's a benefit for you. Possession sometimes. There's all kinds of different things. Ghost girls are the best, man. They're the fucking best. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Just look. Sorry, you were just popping off about Ghost Girls. I just let you go out, man. I get it, man. I get it. Yeah. Sorry, what you say? You at least could ask me about your fucking hand on your dick, dude. Like, come on, dude.
My what? No. You were looking for someone to.
Yeah, I think I found some.
Okay.
I'll send you.
Are they a VTuber?
Yeah, he's a VTuber, and
they don't have to be. I was just curious.
They're a VTuber, and they're playing Zomboid, and they're trying to survive for more than a week.
Are they bigger than us, or smaller than us?
Bigger than us, or smaller. 600. Yeah, they got 600 followers. Let me find someone else.
Well, no, I mean that doesn't matter a ton. We're in the same batting, the batting sphere.
Okay.
But yeah, no. If you want to find someone else, feel free. I'm just saying. You know, I don't have a problem with it. Unless they're like fucking massive, you know, they got 100 people watching right now. Like, nah, dude, they're fine.
Oh, this person's doing base organizing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The base organizing stream.
Just
I just spent 5 hours trying to get strength 10 and failed.
Yeah. Here you go. This is the one. 2 viewers, almost at 50 followers.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, we can help them out.
Yeah, we're gonna bump this dude's numbers. We're gonna pump your stock, bro. I hope you're ready.
Alright, where you at? Here you go.
Okay. Oh, an anime girl. All right. All right. Oh, but they lose points for having VT in their name. As a VTuber, if you have VT in your name.
Oh, they're in our old base. Look in Rosewood. That's where we.
Oh yeah, let's go. You stole our base. Is the raid message?
Okay.
Oh, wait, that didn't work.
Didn't work.
Hold up. Let me see.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I'm still trying to. Or I just finished off that booze, so I'm still actually going technically.
Oh.
Yeah, should have worked. I must have misspelled it. Slash raid.
Oh my god, they're like us. They got 1 million cars.
Yeah, there we go. You stole our base. There we go. That's gonna be our raid message.
Oh yeah.
All right. You want to say anything to the people?
Hug your mom.
Oh yeah, man. That's a good one. It's Christmas, man. The least you could
Merry
do is hug your mother. All right?
Yeah.
Hug your mother
Ho, ho,
just
ho.
one time, you know? Damn, it's Christmas.
Yeah.
All right, I've been that Daft Punk Panda. I appreciate everybody for being here. I especially appreciate everybody in the chat for being active. Oh man, there was so much that happened today. Taki was here, Worst was here for Rakuen. Man, we played through all of Rakuen. We did the entire game, and now we're wrapping up some lifting in Zomboid. I'm gonna go ahead and call it though, because god damn it, we still got quite a ways to go, and I intend to finish this because at this point I've got sub costs. I simply must.
You do need to finish it.
All right. But I'm gonna pass you on to Cat Shiro VT. You do lose points for me. I'm gonna be honest for having VT in your name. As a VTuber, come on, dude, you're better than this.
Alright, Daft Punk Panda then.
Oh yeah, you know what? I guess glass
The
houses and
bonded.
stones. Yeah, no, you know, there's something to be said for that. But I'm gonna send you guys on the way. Enjoy the stream. Make fun of their base. Do it. It'll be great. They'll love it. All right. Goodbye. We're going. Goodbye.
Bye. Beautiful.
Yeah, wonderful.